Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And I was getting so distracted with the mech bay that I forgot and I looked down and it was time to start. So let's jump into the incredible mind of HB as he puts together random things and hopes that they work before the stream starts. Well, actually, let's zip on back and we'll come back to this one. Hey, Storm Drake, good to see you. Thrake, high five. Very nice to see you. If you're joining us right now, we are just getting wrapped. Oh my goodness. SQL Injector, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Sounds like we have a programming genius. High five. Thank you very much. So here we are in the mech bay. And today we are going to be returning to the Gameworlds. And that's because at the end of the last stream, we finally picked up the incredible secret weapon. That's right, secret weapon. So I have dubbed our new Raven the one of a kind, the one and only, the secret weapon, the Raven 4LX. So this thing is an absolute beast, and I'm gonna at least let's just hop in and take a look at what we're working with today. So as you can see, it comes with stealth that gives it maximum evasion, it gives it more evasion pips, it gives it more defense against being hit. The narrow profile does a lot more of the same, more evasion pips and more defense against being hit. It came standard with 2 rotary ER medium lasers, it had 2 MML5s, it had a whole bunch of stuff, but I've kind of tweaked some things and we've been able to cram in a giant command console. So I was whiff-waffling between a Beagle Active probe and a command console and I was like, I don't remember where I got this. I think I got it from an event, but man, I'll be really glad if we can actually make this work. So I was actually able to cram it in because it's very, very heavy, right? So we have a command console in here for all of the lance-wide buffs, which is pretty awesome. Instead of an MML5, we're using an SRM6 with 1 ton of ammunition. We've got tag now as well. So if we have semi-guided munitions, we're going to be able to utilize those. And then, of course, it has the signature anti-missile fixed ECM system that gives +6 defense against being hit by missiles to every bunny within 150 meters. That is insane. That's 3 times more powerful than the standard 1.5 ton 1-slot Guardian ECM. So that's really, really awesome. And I'm pretty sure because it's a different effect from a different piece of equipment, it should stack, which means if we get Guardian ECM and we get anti-missile ECM, we're looking at +8 missile defense within 150 meters. That is ludicrous. So this is going to be really, really cool to mess around with. I haven't used a Raven in a very long time, so this is kind of like, this is our secret weapon. This is going to be so cool. And let me catch up here. Sabax, good to see ya. Happy Friday, welcome. And Wansen Panzer, Wansen, very good to see you. I hope you're doing a little bit better this time, yeah? I was so sad I missed last week's almost memorial wall talking dead guest. I brought my PKE meter and Ouija board for ghost story investigation. There it is, yeah. If you ever want to give it a try, I'm more than happy to help you set it up. Oh, for Mega Mech? Thank you very much. Hey gosh, I heard of it, of course, and I know very little to nothing about tabletop, so that's why I haven't really dabbled in it. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the offer. I'll try to keep that in mind. I really appreciate it. And Anakitis, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. So this, for those that are just joining us, we're just getting into going over our secret weapon, the Raven 4LX. We also picked up a Firestarter Omni. I've taken this and I've dubbed it the Pew-Pomni Bun because it's like the Pew Pew starter, but it's an Omni. So we've got the Pew-Pomni Bun. So this thing has 2 medium pulses, 2 ER medium lasers, a small laser. We stuck on an Achilles Battle Armor Squad on there so that we can drop it off if we want to, since it's an Omni. We crammed in a Guardian ECM, laser zoom array for extended range by 10%, and then we've even got a little bit of extra resolve generation. So that's going to be a really nice addition as we push forward in our farming missions, but we can't really use it in our game world fights. But that's okay, because the time is coming when we're going to be able to, right? Then we've also taken the Unreliable, and I've now adjusted it so it is now the Unreliable Mark II. So in the past, I may have had this mech put us in some weird situations where it is a big, large binary laser. It's been torn to pieces twice, and now I've put it back together one last time for one last chance to prove itself. So this thing now has, that's right, a laser fire control system. dear bunny god, please help this actually hit something reliably. That would be really great, because if that happens, then at least I'll feel like the last 2 times that it was blown to pieces and a bunny even died, that, you know, it wouldn't be completely worthless. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So awesome. I have super high confidence in this. I think it's going to do a great job. Precision computer for that breaching shot. We've got the large binary laser at a maximum of 70 points, and it's going to hit at full every single time from any angle. It's got the lower arm for +1 accuracy, and it has a laser fire control system for another evasion pip ignore. It's going to be amazing. I 2% guarantee it. This is going to be great. Unreliable Mark II. Hopefully it'll become mostly reliable in the future. Oh dear God. Hey DeWitt, good to see ya. High five. Braden's, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just going over a roster. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Sai, welcome back. Unrelia prefix is great. Let's gamble. That's right. And thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five, yeah? All right, if it gets torn again, it shall be named the Cursed Bun. Well, if it gets torn again, we might not put it back together again. It's like Humpty Dumpty, except unreliable. Well, actually, Humpty Dumpty, you know, let's not worry too much about that. That's fine, that's fine. Now, of note, we do have the capability of putting an Owens together, and I haven't really messed around with that at all. We have quite a number of variants that we can choose from, which is pretty darn epic, and we can definitely do that. But first, if we go to the navigation screen, you will see we are currently in Astrokazi. That's right, 1.5 skull difficulty system with a black market store, and more importantly, a game world. So we're gonna have the opportunity to actually do some contracts and hopefully push us closer, because we're 3 out of 6 in terms of getting a brand new light hero mech for our gladiatorial fight out here. The Unreliable Bun fell off the wall and all the bunnies couldn't put it back together again. Yeah, it took Yang and at least a few mech techs. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the hype train, and Jaga, thanks so much for the resub for 26. High five, much appreciated. If the Unreliable Bun and Secret Web Bun go down in a duo, it could be the saddest day in bunny history. Oh my gosh. Well, that would be an interesting one. So I figured before we get into a duel, even though we're out on a dueling world, well, actually, before I do anything, I should probably pick up the stuff, right? So I've actually noticed here, I haven't really messed around with Inferno rocket launchers at all. But if we're going into duels, this could be really good, like ludicrously good, because look at this. Inferno rocket launcher 15 for 1 ton is 30 heat potential, right? Oh my goodness. Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the bunnies. High five. My goodness. Man, what a way to start. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man, as always. So I was looking out here in the store, and they actually have Inferno rocket launchers. I'm thinking these could be really powerful. Looks like the Inferno rocket launcher 15 was 30 heat potential, and the rocket launcher 20 is 40 heat potential. So I mean, why not? We can probably buy those, get away with that no problem, and then on top of that, we still have enough in order to buy all the light duel contracts. There's the duo duel, and there's a light mech solo duel. Well, actually, they each cost 550,000, and I just spent our cash, so okay, maybe we'll hold off until after our warm-up mission. Oh my goodness, he is very generous, yeah? It's all Braden's fault. Everything is Braden's fault, like ever. Cannons are ridiculously good in duels. Oh, because they've got that single punch, but it's super huge. Man, the only thing I'm worried about is the reason why the Unreliable Bun is the Unreliable Bun is because we don't actually hit with a large binary laser that often. So that's my thought, yeah? So let's go in and take a look. So right now we've got the war zone. Should we do a war zone? As no. No, okay, don't. Wow, 1 skull war zone, huh? Against whom? But against whom? Majesty. Yeah, actually, if it were against like the Wolf's Dragoons at 1 skull, I might consider it, but yeah, no, maybe not. Oh boy, unknown cause. This one is a blackout in the lowlands against the planetary government. I mean, that doesn't sound horrible. We've got a battle in the highlands, 2 skull against the planetary government. We've got key personnel assassination against the Free Worlds League. We've got a battle against the Magistracy of Canopus. We have a battle in the lowlands against the Free Worlds League, and we have a blackout against the planetary government. I guess the safest thing to do is to go up against the planetary government. We have a battle out here at 2 skull. We could try it, and see what falls off of the wagon, so to speak. So let's try that and hope we don't die a horrible death. Now, we have been upgrading some things, so we should have more slots to work with. So let's get all in our new stuff. We've got the Assassin Bun, we've got the Secret Weapon out here. We've got the Alternate Bun, we got the Unreliable Mark II. So I'm really counting on this guy. Super counting on him. I'm sure it's going to be a-okay. And then we've got the Zipper Bun. Let's grab the Zipper Bun. And instead of the Slingy Bun, LRM Bun, and the Lasers Bun. Let's grab that. Okay, so we know for Lasers Bun, that's been Panzer Bun. For the Zipper Bun, that's been Unstable Toast, right? Unstable Toast, get him in there in the Zipper Bun. We also have our Scorpion with Amiel in it out this way. Now, we've done 2 Skull in the past, but that was a general, and that was a little ludicrous. So, I mean, that's something to keep in mind. We got Reorcs in the Assassin Bun. For the Velociraptor Bun, I think it was HB, but... Oh, and we've got Serve Cold. Well, Serve Cold's like the reliable, like the perfect scout, I feel. So let's get him in the Secret Web Bun. I think he's going to be great. He's got more evasion with short movement, and then he also gets the Sensor Lock, yeah. Is the Unreliable Bun a Quick Sell mech? Well, I don't know about Quick Sell, but it's maybe a little more reliable than Quick Sell. Hey, Fane. Heck yes. And then we've got for the Unreliable Bun, I suppose, who... We need someone, honestly, Battlelord's probably... Maybe I'll put HB in the Unreliable Bun again. Just so we can hope that they're going to land this time. So we'll have the best gunnery, and we'll have Battlelord in order to try to overcome any sort of wobbles that we might have. For the Velociraptor Bun, does anyone... Here, let's get Rhubarb into that. And for the Pew Pomni Bun, let's get... Well, I guess let's get Ulsterfarl. I noticed that we're kind of moving away from the Urbies here, so it just makes sense to kind of transition forward like that. So let's do it. Here we go. 2 Skull difficulty battle in the Highlands against the planetary government at 2 Pick 11. So cross your fingers and let's hope for the best in our warm-up mission. As long as no one dies, as long as we don't have a ton of repairs, we should be well suited to actually tackle the next in line in the game world. Yeah, Dash, thank you so much for the cheers. High five, much appreciated. Yeah, Panzer has a great point. You must never wander too far from your evac point. It's enough if you just park an artillery piece next to it or something like that. Oh, you're talking about for the war zone? Absolutely, yeah. Keep one mech within a turn to move into the extraction, so after wave 3 you can bail if you need to. I've only done a war zone once with the bunnies, and I haven't really messed with it after that. So I only know how to do it with all the waves. So I know that I guess it's after 3 waves? Is that right? 3 waves is when you're allowed to evac? I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. I don't know. Do we want to try that? Well, actually, we're trying to do the Game Worlds. So let's focus on the Game Worlds. We'll just get enough money so we can actually get the contracts so that we don't go broke when we buy the contracts. And then we'll actually have to win a contract and we'll go from there and we'll see. Yeah. So hopefully we're going to be so smooth. There's no repairs at all. It's going to mean we're going to be able to do everything back to back. No problem. Don't even need to wait for anything. And everything's going to go very smoothly. I foresee it already. My goodness. Got to think positively out here with this aggressive intrusion into the planetary government space. I'm sure they won't mind. If you want to do the war zone, keeping the light tankers for the evac is a doable do. True enough. True enough. I'm actually finding, I feel like, especially because right now we actually have sufficient speed, we can probably separate our forces more than when we're moving very, very, I guess, I was going to say clumsily, but I guess plodding forward to the front line when we're all assaults are bigger, right? All right, so what do we got?
We've got 'em, bunnies, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take 'em out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliver out.
All right, so, oh, they've got a hatchet. Harlock's Warriors.
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal? How about you head back to your ship if we're ready to shoot this out?
And we've got fog on sensors. Yeah, this should be fine. We're not too worried about this, no worries. On 9, what are we dealing with? We've got a vehicle at 60 tons. Oh, we can actually see now. I'm curious, actually, if our Raven is helping with this. Vehicle 25 ton, vehicle 60 ton, 65. Oh, we've got heaviest. I guess it is 2 skull. All right, let's reserve. We're going to go all the way down to 1. Almost a full counter reserve. I'm hearing vehicles in the distance. We have a bandit. shooting at Panzerbun. Negative impact on Panzer. Fantastic, yeah. This is a good start already. Don't get shot. So what's on the Bandit, actually? Because that's got to be their 25-tonner. All right, incoming LRMs. See, all of a sudden, I was kind of hoping maybe we should group up and make sure that we have our Raven nearby so we can provide the anti-missile coverage. Kind of an interesting one. If we actually get an AMS also with the +6, I don't know if that's overkill or not, because it makes me feel, I wish there were like a streak AMS where it's only going to fire if the missile's going to bypass. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, Thomas the Tank Engine is coming to attack us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, AC-20 carrier, double AC-20s. Okay. God, that sound is horrifying. I really don't ever want to hear that ever again, please. All right, 65-tonner. Is that a dragon? What do we got out here? That would be... I'd actually, to be perfectly honest, I'd be a little sad if it were a dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, now that everything, all the bad stuff's out of the way, let's get to all the good stuff. We're going to take Serve Cold and we're going to bump him on up. And he can actually, we've got sight on 3 of the enemies, right? So we've got first the Scorpion SRM. It only has SRM sticks instead of SRM 12 on a 25-tonner. We've got Thomas the Tank Engine with double AC-20s. I mean, if you want to think about body horror, think about this guy. He's shooting AC-20s out of his eyes. Someone should call this Thomas the Cyclops or something like that. Although then he'd have 1 eye. But then we got our Bandit at large laser, medium laser at 50 tons. And they're pretty damaged, so that's good news for us. And I suppose what we could do is actually lock up the 65 just so we know what we're dealing with. And we have... Oh, a Roughneck. Nice. It's basically the exosuit from Aliens. Very nice. Double PPC, quad medium laser, small laser. Wow, that is quite a loadout there. That's a little terrifying. Yeah. Enemy number 1 made its entrance, and he's very soft, which is fantastic. Well, let's take Ulsterfarl in the brand new Pew Pomni Bun. I guess, well, we have a medium laser double tap to send. Come to think of it, actually, HB's in the unreliable, right?
You got me.
So if this is more accurate now, that means that we should be able to... Oh, look at this. All of a sudden, the unreliable might become the mostly reliable right here, because look at this accuracy, 81%.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. It's okay. It's just the first shot. No worries. Unreliable hasn't quite struck again. Okay, this is... Yeah, don't worry about it, Storm Drake. It's fine. All right, here we go. Sassabun, you were... Yes, I know, I was saying. Golly, why game? Why? It's fine. You know, it's okay. 57%. Okay, well, we gotta get rid of that guy. 81% of the time, it misses every time. I was so excited for it. I was trying to be very proud of it and its capabilities. Here, send a large laser at 50. Okay, well, of course, the 57% hits, but not, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We have to be happy about all of our successes, so let's just focus on that. Here we go. Zipper Bun, off we go. Full speed. 7 evasion. Let's go. Don't think about the horrors of the unreliable Mark II. It's fine. And Unstable Toast is dishing out the juice. Very nice. Look at that. 39% hits just fine. All right, Panzer. Here we go. We're coming around. And we're going to focus right on the AC-20 carrier.
Here we go.
I mean, it's Panzerbun. What am I expecting? Of course he's going to hit. Golly, man. Golly. Okay, well, Rhubarb Carl in the Velociraptor Bun. We're going to head off to the right side. So I forgot, I added a medium laser to this, and I also added an arm stabilizer to the same arm. So the ER small and the medium laser should be more accurate now. 27, 55 on the Hetzer, laser Hetzer. We'll try to tag, I guess, the Scorpion out here. Negative impact. And then we're going to go in and take Ulsterfarl.
Reporting negative damage.
And he's in the Pew Pomni Bun. I guess if we break left, we have a chance to hit.
Certainly.
It's a 51% chance, but we're trying to land it on the AC-20 carrier.
I understand.
And negative. Man, that guy knew we would attack him. So he started to engage like mirror image and blur. All right, Scorpion. We need all the speed we can get. So 6 evasion, maximum speed down the road. And we're going to tap it right on the Prowler with double medium pulse SRMs. Man, they've got a lot of vehicles out here. All right, there it is. And on 9 is the SRM Scorpion with SRM 6. He's got 18 armor in the front. Stack on Panzer. Singleton impact. Singleton impact. Now, it's very important. This guy's on 5. Okay, very important that we try to preempt that if we can. Who's on 7? It is the laser hetzer. I'll go ahead and let him go. Yeah, go for it, guy. 4 medium lasers. He's a little farther back. Shot on Amiel. Negative impact on the 6 evasion. Looking good so far. The only time I'm okay with that sound is if it's my King Crab shooting. Yes. I would imagine. And then now we're diving into 6. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Q Pomni Bun is close enough to send more of the lasers. So let's line ourselves up with Panzer Bun. And we're going to try to connect right here. Yes, yes. Oh, we got a breach. Okay, we actually have a breach. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, someone's got a large pulse back here that I don't even detect on sensors yet. That's not cool. That's not cool. Assassin, let's go. We need you. We need your help. ASAP. Actually, speaking of which, is it this guy? Oh, no. There is an... Oh, what is this? Well, something that can carry a large pulse, it seems, is what that is. Okay, well, AC-20 carrier, eat it. I'm on him. Oh, no. Wrong side, wrong side. This is not going according to plan. Surf cold. Here, let's get on this side. We're gonna go ahead and get our Raven out there. He's shifting a 150 meter pie plate with +6 missile evasion for everybody, and stack it. Come on, come on. Rotary ER mediums. Wasn't it an X-Pulse? Oh, maybe.
Ready for orders.
Oh, true, yeah. X-Pulse shoots 3 times and the large pulse just goes wub, wub, wub. Here, we'll get the Velociraptor Bun. What are we close to? The Bandit, medium laser, large laser, medium pulses. Well, he'll really get shot at. I guess if we're maybe a little bit farther out, because, I mean, that's probably going to guarantee that we can hit with most things. 42% from here. And this is 7 evasion and 55. I'll take it just so that we can stay a little bit farther from everyone else. Here comes Rhubarb Carl in the very fancy Velociraptor Bun and stack him.
Here it comes.
Come on. He's got 1 structure. He has 1 structure left. Oh my goodness, the Bunny League curse for sure. Okay, come on. Unstable toast, zip a bun, Panzer Bun, Panzer Bun, Panzer Bun. That's 2 evasion on sprint, 3 evasion out this way. Yeah, sprint right into the water for Panzer. Panzer's definitely got this one. He was built different, and send it. Yes! High five. There it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Don't have to worry about Thomas the non-Cyclops anymore. That's fantastic. And let's go ahead and reserve. Shot to Ulster Farrell. Singleton impact with a large. And I think that one went right into that left torso. Yep, we got 79 out of 110. And we will reserve again down to 5. And it looks like let's go all the way down to 1. And now we got HP. So we've got the Unreliable Bun Mark II. Let's zip forward and try to clear left to right if we can. Here's that Bandit and send it. Oh, we hit something. Bunnies, look at that. We actually hit something. Wow, super reliable now. Look at that, guys. We actually hit something. It's feeling like my tabletop RPG games. Enemies within 1 stretch left. Yes. Hey, Doc, good to see ya. High five. Howdy. When you want a specific target down, it takes your whole lance. When you don't care, it's a headshot frenzy. Yeah, it sure feels that way sometimes. Well, we'll get in and we'll step on this guy. Come on, and let's kick him. Kick the Scorpion. He's weak in the front, so hopefully the Zip-a-Bun with unstable toast is enough to unsettle this guy permanently. Give him a nice little snap kick. There it is. High five. Man, he really tossed his body into that one. Look at that guy. Amazing. Good job, Unstable. Oh, overkill. That's just how we like it. Not sure I'd call 50% hit success reliable, but sure. Hey, it's more reliable than it was when it was unreliable, but you're right. It hasn't earned the title yet, but it'll become more reliable, mostly part of the time. Oh wow, did he just shoot those at his own tower? Wow, I'm glad there is no collateral damage out here, my goodness. He'd be in serious trouble with the cops, my goodness. All right, Amiel, let's go ahead and pull it back. And we want a clean line. That's 4, that's 5, perfect. All right, we went forward, we back it on up, we line it on up on the Roughneck, 46, 52 on the Bandit, sure.
Got it.
And Singleton Impact out there, beautiful. And last but not least, 50 tonners in the... Oh, he's pulling away. Was that a howitzer? Okay, that guy's got tandem damage. He just pumped something that shot 3 times in a burst like that, and when it hit Panzer, it hit 1 point of structural damage on the Singleton Impact on his arm. So that... Okay, tell you what. Just be aware of that guy, and we'll figure it out as we go. We're still clearing left to right. It doesn't make sense to change the plan right now. All right, Velociraptor. I guess we could rush the heavy. We have... Who do we have on the field again? We've got 4 medium lasers. We've got a medium laser, large laser. Don't like the large. And then we've got the multi-terrain vehicle with double medium pulse, LRM-10, SRM-2, and then we've got probably an X-Pulse back here. AC-2 Pierce. Ew. Oh boy, that does not sound like fun at all. Serve Cold.
Standing by.
And Amiel. All right, well, what if I get Amiel and we just line this up? Well, I guess I'm gonna side slip with Amiel. We're gonna sprint and we're just gonna pump right in where we can get coverage from the anti-missile ECM system. Just don't miss, problem solved. Yes. don't miss. If we wipe out all of his spotters, that's a +2, and nail the Bandit.
Taking the shot.
Oh wow, negative impact with the 76%. Okay, fair enough. Let's reserve. On 7 is the quad medium laser, and then I'm guessing I guess it's going to be one of these two, maybe the AC2 thing. Let's go into reserve again.
Roger that.
So the laser hetzer with 4 medium lasers is on the job, sends a Singleton to Panzer and gets a stray shot right behind on 15 damage. And then the next one to go is, oh, this guy. So the guy with the X-Pulse. Okay, 45 tons. For some reason, I was thinking maybe he's even bigger or something like that. Well, let's take the Pew Pomni Bun with Ulster Farl. We're going to dash forward as far as it can go. And we're going to try to dish out a little more hurt. That's what we're talking about. Here we go. Battle Lord it up, and we get our very first salvo, full salvo, on the Bandit.
Target confirmed.
Oh, that is convincing. High five. That is convincing. My God, that guy's super convinced that he shouldn't be in this fight anymore. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, it's another Firestarter Omni with a large X-Pulse. Oh my God. Okay, bunnies, we've got a new target. My God. How many Firestarter Omnis can we get before we actually make it into the next tier of duels out here, right? So here's an interesting one. If we look, here is... Where is the Raven? Here's the Raven, right? And if we look at the Pew Pomni Bun right now, it has Guardian ECM, making this unit harder to hit, +2 penalty to enemy missile attacks, and sensor lock immunity. Now, if we were to get the secret web on, and we were to move out this way, where we're giving him coverage, now what does it look like? Now, does he get both? So here's missile scrambling. The anti-missile ECM scrambles enemy missile fire, giving a +6 penalty to enemy missile attacks. This penalty stacks with the normal ECM effect. And there it is, +2 penalty. +8 penalty. That's awesome. +8 penalty to incoming missile attacks. Man, that's awesome. We need all the fire starters. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, well, let's go ahead and soften up the Hetzer instead. Tag them and stack them. There we go. Sad part is Omni Firestarters are mediums, but they're all equivalent to Pokemon. All right, here comes the Assassin. I think he's too far for us to step into it. I am a little worried about the Roughneck, but we're going to focus on this tank first because I already started down that path. and send it.
Locking off. All weapons.
Very nice, very nice. And he's a little softer in the front. 75 out of 140 on the side. And we might as well blow right through. I guess, here, that's 7 evasion. Where is the coverage here? Assassin. I need to almost remember. So it comes out just past the rock, right? If we can stay in it, that's awesome. It's not required, but it's a nice thing to have. Let's just put it that way. It's a nice thing to have. Velociraptor, he can get 4 evasion. He could... I guess we could walk. That's 4 like this. We could... No, we should just stay fast here. 7. I don't have Lightfoot yet. All right, we're going to wander outside of the coverage, though. Here we go. And Velociraptor, we've got the Hetzer. Stack him. That's a nice... That's a nice ping right there.
Oh, man.
HB and the Unreliable. Okay, excellent. Unreliable. Keep it up. Keep it up. You know what to do. You know what to do. Come on. Come on. 4 evasion. Yeah, we're definitely outside that range, yeah. It ain't a real mech, but don't pack at least one long tom. Heck yes, Hale. High five. Welcome. All right, so there it is. Hetzer, 94%. What if we supercharge it and Battle Lord it up? 99% for the Unreliable Mark II. Oh, that is nice. Okay, he had 208 armor, and now he's got 40. Very nice. And then, of course, we've got our Unstable Toast. We can walk out and still come back in. That's 4 evasion. And kick him. All right, kick this guy. Kick this guy. Come on. Come on. Hey, Templar. High five. Happy Friday. Please, 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 please. Oh, the turret. The horrible turret. And guns. How's he doing now? He has 17 armor out of the 208. All right, well, let's zip it across.
Roger that.
Here comes Panzerbun, and he's got a hankering for Hetzer.
Firing. Full complement.
Yes. 17 structure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, this flat beast is moving behind us and shooting at all Unreliable Mark II. It's probably the easiest target for him to hit with his missiles, honestly, because everyone else is standing around the bunny secret weapon. Aha, you were right, bunnies. Vedette with an AC2 and armor-piercing ammunition, yeah? Oh, thank God, yeah? The Omni Blackjack makes me sad with its slowness. I forgot to put improved jump jets on it. Well, I don't mind the Omni Blackjack. I actually think I like the... Ow! Okay. Well, we just lost an arm on the zipper bun. It's just an arm. It's just an arm. Okay, let's retool. Here we go. This guy has 1 evasion, right? We still need to finish this target, but we can keep it moving. Let's come it around. We're getting right into that rear arc on the roughneck, and we're gonna soften up the rear and make him pay attention to us. Notice me, senpai. Eat this. There it is. Soften up the rear. Soften up the rear. He's got 6 out of 50 now. Surf Cold coming around, and I'm actually, he doesn't have any evasion out here. Tell you what, let's break right. We're gonna utilize this base as cover, and then we're just gonna lock down to make it a little easier. Lock down that prowler. Hang tight. So now the coverage is looking like this. Okay, so everyone just move towards the Unreliable. Move towards the Unreliable if you can. Amuel, except Amuel. Oh, that's right. I used the side slip. Little problematic there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Went as quickly as we could. 19%. Just gonna use shielded stance, and then we're gonna hold right there.
Oh, man.
Now for the Unreliable. Let's walk it. Nope. Let's walk it here. Nope. We'll come out this way. Shift move, and then come right on back to evasion. But we've got a nice hit on that roughneck and stack him. Nice, beautiful. 77. He's got 33 on this side. 33 on this side, yeah? All right, Unstable Toast in the zipper bun. We're going to pull it all the way around. And send a shot right back in on the Prowler. We'll go Battle Lord. And now we've got a 71% for the ER Smalls. We no longer have the AC5, so the zipper bun is going to have to start kicking shins and stuff like that. We're going to zip in with Panzerbun. And we got to focus right in on this guy right here and stack that Hetzer. Nice! High five. Hetzer is down. Beautiful, beautiful salvo by Panzerbun right there, yeah. I retire my Omni, Blackjacks, and Firestarters pretty quickly. They're good if you get them at the right time, but I always scale past. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. It's just, I really, really like them regardless, so I end up, like, wanting to play with them as much as possible before I retire them. I think they're just really cool. I always liked Omnis and how quickly they refit, so I never have that FOMO where I'm like, I wish I set it up this way. All right, here we go. 5 evasion, 6 evasion, 4 evasion. Let's, if we come in like this, we're probably going to take hits, but we are the medium. We have the most armor right now. And as much as I'd like to hit this guy, well, that guy's got an SRM6. Okay, we will focus on the roughneck and stack him.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, toast him, toast him, toast him. We've got reorgs in the Assassin, and we're gonna hop on back. That's in the green, but I mean, obviously he can punch the heck out of us, so that's a little unnerving. So I'm gonna get the 7 evasion out this way, and we're gonna hit him from the side. Stack him. All right, he's got 14 armor. He has 8 armor on the left torso. It was not enough. All right, here's the SRM6 from the Prowler. Went right behind the Ulsterfarl. And mostly untouched. Mostly untouched. All the rear armor is looking fine. On 6, we're going to have the Vedette with the AC2. He's going to give us a triple pop. The Unreliable barely moved, so it has the lowest evasion out of all of us, so that makes sense. And hold, and then we finally have the Roughneck. Probably in on double PPC. Oh boy. But it's on the arm and it hasn't really been touched yet, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, we can withstand this. We can get over this. No problem. No problem. Go into reserve down to 8.
What's up, boss?
First one to move is that Firestarter Omni. We're just going to try to keep our distance instead. He's kind of put his rear to his pals. Honestly, smart choice. smart choice. So we're going to go ahead and pull. I guess we can keep our distance. We've got 6 evasion, 5 evasion, 4 evasion. Let's flip it. Keep our distance with the Unreliable 86, 59. We're going for the Prowler. Nice. Huge breach. 8 structure in the front. And we can wipe out the double medium pulse SRM LRM beast out here. We've got... This is for the secret web on. Let's... Everyone fall back. Fall back. Here we go.
Going full throttle.
Precise strike at range and land it.
Copy that.
Come on. Nice. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Okay, everyone just get some speed. Hide with the secret web on. Everybody hide with the secret web on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Full speed. No
Just
target.
build up your evasion, pull back, and try to make their life a little more difficult.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Zip-a-Bun. I guess, well, with the Zip-a-Bun, that's 7 evasion. Wow, that's super far. Okay, maybe not that far. Getting 7 is probably good enough. Here, we'll just pull back with 7. Flip the torso to the enemy. It's a damage side, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And we got Panzerbun, who is going to keep up right here.
Roger. Full speed.
There it is. And then we have Amiel. Amiel's 1 turn from side slip, but oh, he doesn't need it. Excellent. Wow, the bunny is super grouped up right now. We'll go ahead and take a speculative ding. Nice double tap by Amiel, despite the like 20 to 30% chance. Not too shabby. And he still hits Amiel. Gosh darn it. Oh boy, man, X-Pulse nasty. Holy moly.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
All right, we've got 2 more. The Pupomni Bun and the Assassin Bun. Well, since he already went, I guess I'm going to skew out this way. And we're going to try to get some damage right into the rear.
Firing.
Nice. Hits the spine. It's 111 out of 105. Hey, Zest. High five. Happy Friday. And then we got our Pupomni Bun coming around, get into the rear. And we'll give him a full stack. Like, oh, wait a minute. Wrong rear. Wrong rear. Okay, we'll come in on the side instead. My bad. My bad.
It will be done.
I didn't read that one correctly. I saw green, and it's like when a bull sees red, right? All right, here comes that AC2. Amiel. Oh, boy. Okay, I think Amiel needs to take a little bit of a break. And then we got a Roughneck, double PPC. Mostly fine. Double medium laser impact. That's it. That's it. Okay. Very nice. Wonderful. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Standing
Let's
by.
go down to 8. And it's going to be that fire starter first, right? And then we get into a guy whose butt is facing most of the bunnies. I think it's going to be okay, yeah? Kind of. You can do airstrikes. You can call in strikes from the sky. Absolutely, yeah? Here, let's get in his left side. Left side's very weak. And when it comes to the fire starter, his front is honestly more weak. So maybe we can get away. We'll get the unreliable bun. We'll just square off to the best of our ability. We're going to go in a precise strike, push this guy back to 6, and engage. Nice! We got a big old donut right there. Unreliable bun strikes again. As far as I'm concerned, that's 100%, baby. Wow. Okay. This is what happens when you have something that you really want to work. All right, let's do it. Secret weapon. Stack up and engage.
Confirmed.
I don't think any of those hit the middle, but that's fine. Rhubarb. Well, we can get in. This is his right side. Right side's a little stronger there, right? Although he's facing us. No. That's the rear. That's the rear, yeah. The fun rely bun, yeah. You can mount a console on a mech that lets you call in an airstrike. Yes. All right. Come on, Panzerbun. Come on, Panzerbun. You got this, buddy. You got this. 34. Man, that 4 evasion is something.
Copy that.
Not. Oh my God, Panzer. Wow. New breach. 37 in the middle. Panzer landed it anyway. And then we got the Zip-a-Bun. Come on, Zip-a-Bun.
Roger.
He even has a shot on the rear as well. How is the rear again on the Roughneck? I think it's still pretty good. I mean, we could get some in the middle, but that's nothing. Let's just go ahead and hard focus right on the fire starter and send it.
Locked on.
Oh, we hit the right torso instead.
Yeah, Commander.
Velociraptor. I mean, 7's going to have to be enough.
Full throttle.
And let's just absolutely dumpster fire this guy.
Copy that.
Oh my God.
Scored a critical
That
hit.
had Angel ECM? Well, that explains a lot. That guy had Angel. Okay, that I did not expect. I thought he had like Guardian ECM or anything. We just destroyed Angel ECM on this thing. End of steel. Thermal gear. Where was it? Where did we hit that thing? It has a Bloodhound probe. It had Angel ECM. It had all the stuff. Oh, they're in the arm of all places. He put his Angel ECM in the freaking arm. Holy moly. Kick him. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, that is very impressive, I must say. Here, we'll give him the extreme right side for Amiel. That's where he still has armor. He's getting more distance, and we're going to go in and speculate.
Taking the shot.
Good impact.
What's the plan?
And then we got Ulster Farl. Okay, well, what if we just jump straight into that front arc
Skyward.
and just dump this guy? I'd imagine this should be enough.
Unloading. Full salvo.
Well, I guess it depends where we hit, so maybe not. Plus 10 heat, and then we got reorgs. Man, it's taken everything that we got to take these guys down. 44%. If we were to kick them, we can kick them, and we have 2 evasion. If we come out this way, then come back in. Nope. How about here? That's 3. Nope. What about 2? Then come in. Nope. All right. It looks like we're gonna have either 7 of, well, that's a charge, and we can kick here, but we'll have 3 evasion, but then we'll get blasted. But I guess we haven't been blasted by the double PPCs yet, so let's nail him. Let's nail him here. Bloodhound probe fits the Oscout. Yes. It's the last place you'd expect an Angel ECM. Yes, it is. It is. I probably should have started with this, but now the Vedette gets to go. All 3 of them get to go, actually. We did not take him off the field, so he's still, everyone's still lethal. Oh boy, come on, reorgs, hang in there. Man, the armor piercing is actually more problematic than I imagined that it would be, even though it's like little ticks here and there. Granted, probably isn't going to do crits, but still, not good. 1, 2. Oh wow, negative impact. So he shot with and impacted with 2 medium lasers at 40 points total. And then we're left with the guy that we've been bullying, but he's still very capable. And he's going to the rear, and He's cooking. Excellent. We're still okay. We're still okay. Oh my goodness. Hey Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. You are currently driving the Velociraptor Bun, one of our most advanced light mechs out here. So this guy's got a big old hole in the back. I mean, let's come around. That's 5 evasion, or we come around here. That's 4, 5. This is 6, and we get the green. That's beautiful. All right, Rhubarb Carl gets 6 evasion and shoots him right in the rump. Come on. Very durable, this guy. I must say, fire starters always surpass my expectations in terms of durability for their whatever size they are. Unreliable. Here, let's hold surf cold with a secret web on. We need to cool off a little bit, and we got unstable toast. Unstable's not close enough to punch him, but we can come in with a 7. That's from the right side, which is the wrong side, but it's honestly the side I'd want to be on if we're talking about where the enemy is. Although I am a little worried the way I placed him. I put the right arm to the roughneck, and let's be real, we don't have a right arm anymore, so that's the more fragile side, so that might have not been the right call. But let's do what we can. That all hit on the right side. Oh, heck yes! High five! 4 salvageable parts of that very fancy Firestarter Omni with an Angel ECM and a Bloodhound probe and a large X-Pulse. Very, very nice indeed. Man. My goodness, look at that. Impressive, impressive. Well, let's get a nice solid shot from the front. We got the unreliable, and we can land it 97%. Let's get a little extra output out of this large binary laser and stack it. Nice right on the leg. He's got 32 structure. Yeah, that is a decent get for sure. All right, Surf Cold. Let's give more coverage out this way. And then we're just going to go ahead and lock instead. And we're going to lock up on that AC2 Vedette. So both of them have 0 evasion right now. We'll reserve down on 7. We got Ulster Farl. We could hop in. Where is he weak right now? Right in the rear, or we need to get the leg. Let's come right to the rear.
Lifting off.
And we're going to try to cook the internals a little bit and stack him.
Good to go.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's a critical hit.
Nice. The thing had so much damage, it's amazing. He punched before kablooey. Yeah, no kidding. He has quite a lot of durability out there, yeah? All right, we coming around. We could hop back. That's from the side. His weak side is his left side, so... And it's our right side that's more torn up. So if we give them the extreme left and hop... I mean, he can still kick us. And obviously we can't shoot with everything that we have. But we can manage a large laser, so send it. Nice! Nice. At least that's half the PPC's gone, right? Double heat sink destroyed. One of the PPC's offline. That's fantastic. And we get 2 more opportunities. We got Amiel, and Amiel can actually shoot the Vedette from the rear. And Panzerbun can come around. We probably want to give the left instead. It's all obstructed because of our height, I think. And we don't have a clean... Oh, we can get a clean line if we pull back. All right, let's get 3 evasion with Panzerbun. He's got the ER large. Oh, I forgot. Bunnies. Panzerbun is the pulse module. I forgot again. Look at that. Obviously can jam, but still, very nice. Let's send it. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I put that on there. Man, I'm gonna have to write a reminder to myself or something like that. Let's go inside, slip it again. And we're gonna cross out. And we're gonna get as Clean a line as possible with Amiel. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. And stack him. Nice. Left torso is gone. The guy's bleeding out right now, so he's probably pretty desperate. Here we go. AC2 armor piercing. Triple pop. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, some impacts. Although he might have hit his own buddy.
Internal damage.
All right, come on, just don't punch us. Just don't punch us. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. 1 PPC, double medium, and a small. Yes! High five! Oh my god, Roughneck is off the field. I have no idea how much of that is left. Now it's just the Vedette, and we are home free. We are sort of home free, my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's start with the unreliable. Get in the water, line that up, stack him.
Time to give him that.
I don't think this is unreliable any longer. Now it's only mostly unreliable. That's what we're talking about. What a guy. What a guy. My goodness. Here we go. 7 evasion with a secret web on. And stack him right to the rear. Full value. Beautiful jump. Beautiful. Nail that guy. Oh my god. This is working really nicely now. All of a sudden, now that, you know, we have the advantage and stuff. So come on, Assassin. Come on, Assassin. Don't fail us now. Send it.
All weapons.
Yes. 25. It's got 20 structure, guys. 20 structure. It's okay. Who's this? Velociraptor Bun. Perfect. And here comes Rhubarb Crawl right from the damage side. That's what we're talking about. And he's got plenty of opportunities to hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much left? 9 structure. 9 structure, bunnies. 9 structure. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Here we go. Here. Hop in. Hop in. No. No. That's burn forest. Okay. Next to the burn, but not in the burn, and stack him.
Firing.
Little toasty, little toasty. Yes! High five! Oh my god, we live. Excellent, excellent. Love living. That's wonderful. Wow, not bad for a warm-up.
A milk run, just as we expected. Good work, bunnies.
All right, total win, total win. All right, so we got a little bit of repairs. No worries, no worries. Everything is fine. No bunnies died, which is phenomenal. And we are currently in Astrokazi, so we have a lot more available to us in terms of contracts, in terms of all kinds of opportunities and everything. Live, laugh, learn. Yes. We are trying to be students of life by learning to the best of our abilities. 140,000. There it is. And we are looking. Pew Pomni Bun is just breached. Nothing else. For the Unreliable Bun, it's just breached in the armor. Nothing else. And what do we have? I really want to. I'm going to grab a couple of pieces of it. If I take a look at anything else, I don't even want the Roughneck over this with all the Angel ECM and stuff like that. We destroyed the Angel ECM. The Bloodhound Chrome probably survived, I'd imagine. Double Heat Sink Ferrofibrous AC2 Piercing Ammunition. That's what we were experiencing from the backside of the Vedette. There's that Bloodhound Probe. I guess it's a guarantee if we want it. There's a large X-Pulse, but I'm going to gamble here. After all, we're doing all of the loot boxes with our gladiatorial stuff. So 3, 2, and 1. Half. So we have half of this fancy fire starter. We've got an LRM-5 to clear, medium laser to clear, medium pulse to clear, PPC to clear. Core 140, we have one of those. I'll clear this. Core 260. I'm gonna probably hang on to that. We've got 0. Double heat sink AC-20 ammunition. We have none. LRM ammunition to clear. There it is. Not too shabby at all. High five. Not a bad warm-up. Not a bad warm-up. It's probably a lot of experience for the bunnies as well. So that's pretty darn nice. So now, let's get repaired. We'll get all stacked up, and we're going to get into our very first of our contracts. Now, I guess the question is, do we start with a duo duel, or do we start with a solo duel? I'm guessing maybe I'll pick up a solo duel. And I'm thinking out of all the lights that we have right now, I mean, obviously the Zipper Bun's awesome, but I'm thinking I want to try the Velociraptor Bun. It's a little fragile, but my god, its output is pretty notable, I would say. And even then, it might not be bad with a Raven either, because we can take the Inferno rocket launchers and, you know, pop those things in as well. Wow, we had a lot of breaches out here. A lot of breaches. 1 day 800 C-bills. This is 1 day 400 C-bills. Unreliable and Mark II. I think we can dub this the improved, mostly unreliable. How about part reliable? There it is. Part reliable. That sounds fitting, I would say. All right, excellent. Wow. I feel like this upgrade is a serious upgrade. This name, it's super proud right now. It's feeling so great. Then we got the Zipper Bun, and this is where we actually lost the arm, right? So what do we have in here? Just the AC-5. We've got a replacement for that. No problem. Repair and send it. There it is. Excellent. So the Zipper Bun's going to be back online. That's coming online in 4 days. And right now we've got 2 days for our hydroponic garden. So let's get this all wrapped up. It is complete. We have 1.3 mil, but we want to buy 2 contracts at 550,000 apiece. So that's probably gonna have to wait. I don't think I'm gonna bring the Zipper Bun into this specific engagement. So I'm gonna head on down, and we're gonna grab the. Let's start with a solo. We'll start with a solo. Right there. So now we have spent 550,000. We have the potential to make it back and more. We'll go over to the barracks to make sure that we've got all points applied as necessary. Guts, that's going to be heat efficiency, but for Amiel, probably not as important, so we're going to get tactics instead, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Bell peppers and watermelon from now on. My goodness, yeah? Remember, HB, it's not the mech, it's the pilot, so the pilot should be renamed.
Oh man.
No. In this case, it is the mech. I'm gonna put it all on the mechs. It's all the mech's fault. Good to see you, pirate. High five. Okay, for HB. So HB's got a special sort of situation here because as the commander, he actually can pilot both mechs and vehicles. So he gets access to perfect targeting. So this tank crew is able to use their increased knowledge of targeting systems to accurately target anything, letting them ignore 2 evasive pips on enemies at all times. We're not, I guess we are a tank crew, but we can also pilot mechs. So we're going to take perfect targeting just for consistency, and we'll get that on HB. For Kid Pop, we're going to grab piloting, so he can get that extra sprint multiplier. For Crow, he's going to get gunnery. This is why I like the training module so much. And for Panzerbun, I want speed. I want Panzerbun to fly. Panzerbun's a phenomenal pilot right now, and he's able to really dish out the hurt consistently in duels. So Panzer is let's make him even more lethal. We got Reorx. Let's go ahead and grab him more gunnery. He's going to get that extra base weapon hit, and then he's only a pip away from more recoil reduction, I think. For Rhubarb, he did a great job running around. He's got the extra defense and stuff like that. I'm thinking, oops, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking we might get him some. I'm going to get him sensor lock. And the reason why is because if we head down that lane, we might be able to pick up Knife Fighter eventually. And that's going to help out with things like our Raptor, right? It's got a lot of, pretty much all support weapons. I think Knife Fighter would be really, really cool. So let's try to keep that in mind. I will get up with Guts here. So Serve Cold is going to be able to get better heat efficiency in the future, especially if it's going to be in the Raven. We've got Thrake. Thrake is going to get the gunnery out there. Then we've got Euphesi. Man, we've got a lot of bunnies so far. This is awesome. Euphesi. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised. Usually I kind of mix this up a little more, but I'm really digging having short movement. I feel like I'm starting to rely on it more and more and more, but to be fair, I guess we're still with a light mix, so that might change in the future. For Ulster Farl, definitely going to want to get the heat efficiency out here, and then last but not least, we got Unstable Toast. He's got the movement and the shooting, and we're going to go in and just push up with the shooting like that, and he gets the extra recoil penalty control just like that. That's awesome. This is great, yeah? Okay, with that out of the way, let's stop by the command center, and we're going to take a look at this solo duel. Gameworld solo duel with a 1.3 million payout. There's no salvage, so it has to be all cash. I mean, we need it badly. This is for the Solaris 7. This is actually fight number 4 out of 6 to get a hero mech of the light variety. And who are we bringing? Has to be 35 tons or less. So it's like Raven down. We've got our 25 tonner. And guess what? It is Rhubarb Carl. All right, Rhubarb. Here we go. I admit, a little bit nervous because it's I don't know why whenever it says 4.5 skull solo duel, it does make me a little nervous. I wish they would just like not put a skull rating, but at this point, who knows? Who knows? You got this. I know you got this. Yeah. Oh wait, cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. And oh my goodness, I totally missed it. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I actually have a very nice hot, I guess, thermos of honey tea. So this is going to be really nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Ooh, that is actually really hot. Astrokazi has an ongoing rotation of public mech duels taking place like usual. This particular duel is in the light mech class and is for a single mech. Go out there and show these gladiators what mercs are capable of. Well, we've got Rhubarb Carl. He's ready to dish out the hurt and run circles around his enemies. He's got Guardian ECM. He has as many support weapons as he can manage. He has an AES in his arms, so he gets +2 mounted weapon accuracy on the right arm, where he has an ER small and a medium. So he should be able to engage at least a little bit, even at longer ranges. So this should be pretty nice.
Make it a good show, bunnies.
All right, so what do you got, boy? You're out of your depth to the victor of the spoils. Okay, let's reserve down to 1. Unknown mech. But he committed first is what's important, yeah?
What's up, boss?
I'm so glad, Mike. Honestly, thank you to all the bunnies for coming on out here and hanging out when you do. It honestly is... It's been a consistent thing in my life when things haven't always been consistent, so I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. All right, here we go. Velociraptor, and we have an Osprey. What is this? Okay, this is impressive. Look at this. It's an Oscout, but an OP Oscout with 2 clan heavy medium lasers and 3 rotary ER smalls. And 8 jump jets. Okay, this thing has been tuned. What the? Brawler buffs. It can now kick, punch, and DFA with 35% more damage. It has an Angel ECM +1 defense against being hit, so it's sensor lock immune. I guess that's good to know because we have sensor lock. It is an XXL engine inside. Maybe that's why they have it at 4.5 skulls. Okay, well, can we hit it? 21% even with our improved accuracy. Okay, we hit him with a medium. Excellent. High five. Oh boy, kick it. Yeah, kick it.
Commander?
Well, we still have some distance right now. I'm gonna reserve first, let him go first.
Standing by.
He's jumping with his 8 jump jets. Hits us on the left side. We have 34 out of 40 and 39 out of 48.
Damage on that hit.
But we know we go before him, right? We go before him, so we're gonna be able to kick him. No problems. 74%. Let's go. And we miss. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We still have a 40-something% chance to hit with the smalls. All right, so we just sort of like smattering blast him in different places. And then rhubarb. This is where I wish I had ace pilot, but we don't. Oh, interestingly enough, we cannot sprint. Why is that? What did I do? Enhanced targeting information. If I hold for a moment, yeah, we can only walk. Why is that? Why are we hampered? Oh, miss kick. Is there a debuff on that? I didn't realize. Unstable. Gotcha. So that sucks. Yeah. Well, Pirate, thank you so much, and I hope you have a good day at work, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Okay, well, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. So, I mean, if that's the case, we might as well protect our rear, and we're going to get right to his rear. I guess if we're point blank, flip it around like that, 48%. I mean, it's the best that we can think of, yeah? Yeah, back to the wall, exactly. This is an emergency situation now, and send it. Okay, we're about to take quite a lot. Those heavy medium lasers dish out a ton of damage. And he barely has to move. Okay, that's 45 damage from the heavy mediums, and they've just busted 2 actuators in our legs, and our foot axe has been destroyed. Gosh darn it. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. So our left side, 6. That's 7. That's the butt. We could come it around. That is the right side, but we obstruct ourselves. Okay, let's obstruct the line of sight. We'll get this fight moving again, and I know we sensor lock immune, but we'll just throw that out anyway. Why not? And hang tight. All right, here he comes. Come on, come on, come on. Getting closer, getting closer. So we are still obstructed. He can come around. He does have the speed to do it. So I don't think I can just double turn him. And if we move first, here, I could pull like that. I can't run forever, but maybe we can draw him into a place where he slows down a tad, like in the water. So I'm going to reserve again. He can get around and get a shot on us, but he's going to have to commit to it. There he is. And we have 7 evasion, but he did hit. Oh, no! No! Oh, crap.
Well, these Gameworld Gladiators are professionals for a reason. Can't be helped, let's get you back home.
Man, that sucks. It's okay, it's okay. Sad times indeed, sad times indeed. Now, we are low on cash, so if we wanted to pick up the duo, then it doesn't make too much sense. I mean, like, well, actually, no, we could. We have 800-something thousand. We wouldn't be able to use the Raptor again, for sure. If we had to use something, I mean, there's the Raven. At least if they had missiles. Like, if they had rockets, it's basically a wash. So, all right, well, cross your fingers. We'll see what we got. Bad faith effort, my butt guy. Injured for 18 days. Well, we lost a double heatsink kit. I forget what is fixed. Well, engine Excel, we have a replacement. Core 175. All of this are the smalls. That was the right side though. So did we lose it? We lost the foot axe. Did we lose? We lost the AES. Yeah, we lost all the fancy stuff on the right side. That sucks, yeah. Less than 35 ton mechs. Well, we have what we have. I mean, I mean, we could farm indefinitely, but I honestly feel like I'm cheating the bunnies hardcore if I'm not getting into gladiatorial fights at least every other stream. So I could stay out there and I could keep farming. That's very true. And I might have to, but I want to at least try a gladiatorial fight, even if I'm at a severe disadvantage or something like that, because otherwise I feel like I called it a gladiatorial campaign. I feel like I'm cheating the bunnies if I don't get in, even under disadvantage. Either way, it's all in good fun. Zipper Bun, 4 days. All right. Well, Rhubarb's out for 18. He's not dead. He's just injured. There's that. At least it's an Omni. Omnis are not... They're not going to take forever and a day to fix, right? Foot axe is something that we can't really do too much with. On the right torso, that's just small lasers. Oh, that's right, because it's an Omni mech. Thank goodness. So actually, this might not be as bad as I thought. Now, we did lose the AES. I stuck that on there because I thought that might help with a longer range out there. And this isn't that bad. ER small, and this is all fixed, actually, including the core. This is actually not that bad. This is something we can get into the fight very, very, very quickly indeed. We've got a medium. I don't know if we have another ER small. We do have a... We'll send in the standard small, and now we're looking at 1.5 tons. We got Guardian ECM. I mean, that's enough for like a Beagle Active Probe or something like that. We don't have the foot axe. I don't think I have a replacement for that. Yeah, I don't. We do have another AES, so I can toss that in, and we've got another 1/2 ton. What we can do is take this, swap it out with like a pulse, and we'll squeeze out just a little bit more in terms of output, right? So the small pulse is coming on in at 20 points instead of the standard 12. Our heat efficiency is still at a -7. That seems sufficient. As far as this location destroyed, hip is damaged, will do a full repair, 3 days, 88.9. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll get HB in this thing next time. Well, let's go ahead and validate it, clear that up, and we're back on into the fight, yeah? I don't think it's cheating to build a good dueler before you start, but I'm here for it either way. Well, we'll get to it. I prefer Battletech. Omnimech's quick refits are very useful. They really are. They really, really are. All right, I'm going to change the order. I want that Velociraptor bun in as soon as possible. And I guess I'm going to wait those 3 days, and maybe we will try again. We will try again. Except this time, I might use HB. Target practice. Set up the target range. Kit Pump has military experience. Sure, let's do it. Kit Pump gains 100 experience for free. 100 experience for free. There it is. Now, the good news is the next fight is going to have two. We're going to have 2 mechs on this. So we can actually bring, let's say, the Raven, right? The Raven could be pretty powerful. So if we take a look at the Raven, it's our only 35 tonner at the moment with a secret web on. We've got the SRM-6. We've got the SRM ammunition that's 4 tons between the two because it's 3 and then 1. And we don't really need the tag in this specific scenario. So we basically have 5 tons to play with, right? Now, we did pick up some of the Inferno rocket launchers. So we've got Inferno rocket launcher 20, and that is a solid 1.5. We've got another set right here, and then we got another set right here, and that's, we still have a ton just for cooling. We're at 25 heat over, but that's, you know, we don't have to shoot the ER medium lasers right away, so that's pretty nice. And these are going to be depleted all in one go. Technically, we don't need the command console, but obviously we have limited slots available to us. So I think with the 3 slots that we have, we can toss in 1 double heat sink and call it. And that doesn't take, well, it's 5 days. At least it's cheap C-bill wise. And now we have a lot more Inferno rockets. So maybe in a good situation, it's going to help us out. Problem is, I realize it says report 5 days. I didn't realize the finance report's so close. So let's go over to the mech bay. We're going to go to storage. I'm going to put together an Owens. I guess the question is which one, right? Well, the Owens is... Oh, the Owens is 35 tons. My goodness. Well, tell you what. Is there any mech that we're not really using anymore? I kind of feel like as much as I have the Alterna bun, that's good. I think I'm going to pull down the LRM, the Lermer bun. I'm going to pull down the Lermer bun. We're going to reclaim some of its gear. The R90 is great. The zipper bun is awesome. I think the sling is still very, very fast. I don't know if I necessarily... It is a nice mech, though. It's just, once it got popped, I tried to replace it with what I had, and it's nowhere near where it was. We lost a 175 rated core. We have one now. Technically, it was like this before. Like this. Engine Excel Core 175. It was able to sprint at 10, which is very impressive, but it doesn't take that much to pop it, right? So I feel a little mixed about using it, yeah? It's a dedicated electronic and lead mech. I don't know too much about it. I guess there's different variants out there that we can utilize, right? I find the Valkyrie to be really reliable, other than the, you know, part reliable one. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's sell what we have now. That should tick us right over. So we'll sell the Irby R71, yeah? The Owens are 812s. Oh, wow, that's terrifying. That's very, very fast. And then with a secret weapon, that's 2 and then 5. Or we go 5 and then 2 for 7 days. Let's do the secret weapon first. And I realized that I probably need to, well, now that I think about it, we're going to be in a weird sort of situation where it's going to tick over. It's going to deduct 720,000. I won't have enough for the dual contract. Even if I buy it now, I have to go in now before the finance report. I just thought about that. So that probably means I need to sell more things or do another mission. Now, is there a fast one that is just like pure cash? I mean, there's Blackout. I mean, Blackout's against the planetary government. We're not really ruining any of our, I guess, relationships. And Blackout's a little bit mixed. I don't know. I think I might just, let's tear something down. I'm going to go over to this sling. I'm going to pull the sling off. We're going to stick with this right now. And then I'm going to sell the sling. And that should put us in a better spot. Ooh, 67,000. All right, 67,000. There it is. Let's sell some of these Core 90s. We'll sell the Core 100. And that's a good start. Now we're at 1.3 million. Now, if we were to buy that contract before it disappears, I think we're in an okay spot. And we're still going to have enough. So let's get our... That's Solo Ultralight. And there should be a here we go. Duo Light Mech Duel. 550,000. 779 on the tick. Will be almost broke. And hold. There it is. All right, continue. So now we are at 67,000. We are at 67,000. But we have our mechs available to us. So let's take a look at the missions now. So to the command center. And what do we have available to us? Because we may need to make cash before we do anything. Assassination in the lowlands against the planetary government. We can make 415,000. We've got Warzone at 1.5 skull. Battle in the Badlands, 2 skull. Planetary government. We've got 2 skull defend base. Thorn in the side at 2 skull. Mariana Gemini. Very interesting. But that is 2 skull. So since we're so low with cash right now, maybe we don't want to do that. So I almost feel like a patrol at half, or a patrol at even 275,000 at 2 pick 9 might not be too bad. Yeah, defend base, true, but we're lights, aren't we? Yeah, defend base, 2 skull, and it's against the Free World League. I'm trying to balance our reputation at the moment. Let's stop by the barracks. Do we have any points from the tick? Any points to apply? Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. There we go. We got a point on reorgs. We'll get him in on tactics. And we'll start bottom and top.
I'm here.
Surf hold. Here we go. Save axe. Save axe. He already has the defense here. Let's get him the heat efficiency at the moment. Because he's tended to be in that P90, right? Rhubarb will hang tight because he's out. And there it is. Okay, so all the points have been applied. We are good. And let's just choose something. 415,000 for an assassination against the planetary government. It's 2 pick 9 and we get 132. Or we come in at, nope, not Warzone, Patrol. Honestly, that's 865,000. Defend base, 1 million. 1 million. We'll get 340,000 at 315. 584 at 211. We could get 340 at 315. Let's do this. We're going to do this one. So it will be against the Free World League. We are doing the defend base, and hopefully they're not going to hate us too much. And here we go, yeah? With finance report so close to store, we'll refresh as an added bonus. Yes, exactly. So we're pulling Rhubarb out for now, and we are going to get into another mission just to make some side cash on our side hustle out here. We've got our zipper bun. We have our partly Reliabun now, right? And we got the Velociraptor. So Zipper Bun, Secret Web Bun. We've got our Assassin. So I'm actually going to swap these around like that. And then on the back side, we will have the Velociraptor Bun. And I'm actually going to get the Alterna Bun. This has an SRM, I believe, SRM 8 and 2 small lasers. So we'll see how that goes, yeah? Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good lunch, yeah? All right, let's get our Scorpion. Let's get Amul in there. And then we're going to work this out. So Pew Omni Bun. We just had one mission with Ulsterfarl. For the Assassin Bun, we got Reorx. So he's back on in. For the Zippa Bun, we've got Unstable Toast. There it is. For the part Reliabun, that was HB. See, now we even get Evasion Ignore. Even more Evasion Ignore. Isn't that awesome? Then we've got Surf Cold in the Secret Web Bun. Alterna Bun. I don't know if we have anyone else piloting this at the moment. Velociraptor Bun. Speed. Panzer's been in the R90. What if we get Panzer in the Velociraptor Bun? Because I feel like he's got exceptional piloting, he's got good gunnery, and then he's going to be able to, well, if we have someone with sensor lock though, then let's get Uffizi, because Uffizi is eventually going to get Knife Fighter, potentially. So at least we're building on a pilot with the affinity with someone who can take advantage of Knife Fighter. With Alterna Bun, those are the 2 SRM4s and the 2 small lasers. So I don't think there's anyone who has experience with that. So let's get Crow. Crow's going to be in on the Alterna Bun, and here we go. So 2 skull difficulty defend base in the desert. So hopefully we're going to get help from all of the turrets. We're going to get a decent amount of cash at 350 or 374,000, I think. And then we will also get 3 pick as well. So kind of close to 4 pick if there's something that we really, really want. And also at the same time, we still get a little bit of cash. So even though we're still going to be in the red, it's going to at least give us a little repair padding and stuff like that. So cross your fingers, this goes cleanly. And we'll be able to get into our dual. If not, there's also more contracts out there. But let's be real, I can't afford it right now. So we can't even afford the next dual contract. So it will be a dual next if that is the case. So I'm kind of thinking off the top of my head that it's probably going to be the Raven. And it's also going to be, you know, maybe the Velociraptor Bun. Maybe even the Zippa Bun. But probably the Velociraptor Bun. Or, I guess, depending how the part Reliabun goes, that might be enough. Because the Raven might be able to dish out enough. And I totally forgot that I took off the command console, didn't I? So that's right, our Secret Web Bun right now is in dueling configuration. Well, this should be a good test. Now, at least we can see if we can shut down someone, or at least put them in a bad spot in like 1 turn, right? Okay, that's gonna be odd. You get an allied lance tank company and turrets. That's true, that's true. We definitely get all the help. As far as the blackouts go, I find that while they are handleable, the thing that I note is they tend to take a little bit longer because you have to go through typically multiple steps. So in order to get as many of the duels as possible, I see that we've gone about like, you know, we've gone a little bit of time. Then hopefully we'll be able to keep this moving. So what do we got?
Command interface.
Oh, I don't mind this map. This is a good one.
It looks like the pirates' intelligence was right. We're picking up first knights of the Inner Sphere comm chatter from this area. Guessing they're the ones backing these raiders. This could get ugly, bunnies. Priority 1 is to keep them away from the base. All of them are out.
Beware, evildoer, for you now face the Knights of the Inner Sphere. Though our code requires we offer you a warning, we do not offer you quarter. If you resist our advance, you will be destroyed without mercy. Choose now your fate.
I think we've been through this before. They're very AD&D. And then, of course, we've got to have all of the escorted engineers get into the escort zone in order to activate all the turrets. So let's go ahead and reserve or reserve down. On the right side, we've got an Apollo 3JJ. Oh, wow, they're severely damaged. Mothballed. Medium laser, small laser, out of commission. Single medium laser available. Okay, so this works out very nicely for us. All right. Allied Prowler Engineer. Blackjack Omni. Nice! Very, very nice indeed. So left torso, his double heat sink kit has been damaged. Wow, that is a bad thing to have damaged. Holy moly. Okay, this is like ideal scenario for us out here. We potentially could get 3 pick of a Blackjack Omni if we're careful with it. All of its weapons are mostly in shape. It's just it can't shoot them very well. That is phenomenal. All right, so then one more ally, the Alsvin, and Engtide. All right, here comes the Blackjack, LRM 40, double medium and a small. So he's sending everything that he has, but I'd imagine that his heat is not great right now. Oh, actually, okay, so it's creeping up. It's creeping up. Let's make it worse for him. Let's make it worse for him. Let's take, yep, we'll just reserve down to 1, let him go. They counter reserve. We can get serve cold. Where is serve cold actually? Oh, he's way back here. Okay, fair enough. Is he able to move? So if we do a standard movement, or is he stuck? I think we're on top of each other. Or no? Are we stuck? Okay, let's come back to serve cold. What about Crow? Crow is also stuck. Okay, let's come back to him. Euphesi's not stuck. Amiel's not stuck. Ulsterfarl, Reorx is not stuck. Zipperbun. Let's start with Zipperbun. How about that? He can generate a good amount of evasion, and off we go. There it is. Excellent, excellent. I don't take dueling setbacks bad today. Dealing with the RNG, showing the risk versus reward gives us a full experience, and the farming missions are where we all get parts and medium. That's true. We do. We do. All right, so 47.3% on the Blackjack Spider, 7%. We're going to go straight for the Blackjack Omni. Very nice, and we hit with pretty much everything. Good job on Stable Toast, and they're forced to go. So Spider with 1 medium pulse. That's like cramming 2 smalls together, or I mean 2 mediums together or something. He's like double the Spider that he normally get.
Yes, Commander.
Ulsterfarl. That made sense in my head, but when I started to listen to what I was saying, it didn't make as much sense. 3 evasion out here. Well, let's get HB with a part rely a bun. And we are going to dash. We've gone 5 evasion, 4 evasion, 5, 6. Here we go. We'll get 6 evasion. We have evasion ignore. 95%. Wow. I'm so... Let me go through puberty again. I mean, wow. Wow, that's awesome.
That went in like butter.
Some pilots took the orders to man the walls too literally. Yeah, they're right on top of those walls. All right, so we've got... Oh, it's so cute. They've got an... I didn't realize it was an ultralight. That's awesome. All right. Now we kind of have free reign for the rest of the turn, so let's just be super aggressive, except for those that are unable to move. Those that are unable to move, not as aggressive. So we're going to careful maneuver here, and then they're just going to walk out like this. There it is. Excellent. Now we'll send just the rotaries, I suppose. Okay, not bad. We sent 14 damage. Pretty respectable, actually. Oh, the enemy has more on the field than I can't see. Oh, of course. I always forget about the one way on the left there. I suppose we could send Reorx to find out what he is. So let's do it. 7 evasion. Off we go. So what's a guy on the left at 30 tons? Is that a Valkyrie? Is that a Cyclone? ER PPC double ER medium. Interesting. 33. And negative impact. That's a nice mech. I would not mind it. Cyclone. That thing's awesome, actually. All right, Ulsterfarl, Pew Omni Bun. Pew Omni Bun. We got our ER mediums. Yes, let's just keep pushing towards the greater mass of mechs on the field. 21%, 29%, 8%. We'll go for the Blackjack Omni. Negative impact, that's fine. Hey, Shrappy. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to farm our way out of bankruptcy. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? All right, Crow, careful maneuver. And we're going to back off the wall in this direction and then hold. Now we've got 2 more. We got Euphesi. So Euphesi is in the Velociraptor bun. So he's just got to wait until it calculates, I think. Is that right? Oh, there we go. And inbound. I love binary lasers. My favorite is a UAC Burst Fire SRM Inferno 14 in a binary card. Wow. That's quite impressive. You can fit all that. That's super impressive. I must say, it was rather underwhelming until I had better, like, the fire control system on it. It was very unreliable up until that point, I felt. But in this case, feels so much better now, for sure. All right, here we go. 5 evasion for Amiel, and he's going to try to loop it in on the Spider. That's all right. All right, so that's the first turn. Not too shabby at all. We've got 4 on the field. They don't have any more. As soon as the engineers arrive, they should be able to do it on this turn. We'll get all those turrets as well. So we're going down to 7. Here comes the Spooter with a single medium pulse. And he goes for Manuel. Makes sense. Makes sense. After this on 8, it's probably going to be everyone except for the Blackjack Omni, right? Yeah. So it's the Ultralight and our gentleman out this way, the Cyclone. Now, we can move with our Assassin. So let's... That's 6 evasion, or we hop in 46. I'm just going to dash in and try to get a shot on him before he moves. So 50-50. That's a really cool looking mech. I mean, look at that. That's super cool. Yeah, I know I said it before, but I wouldn't mind having that. Even just for looks. I feel like it would make a really good cockpit on a Starfighter or something like that. God, look at this guy. He's so tiny. Looks like he's got a big old fancy ball for his head. Okay, that's a good warning that we should probably move Crow in the Alternabun just to build up that evasion. He's got smalls and SRMs. That's 5 evasion. That's a sprint. We can hop in 3 evasion. Let's get... I'm just going to build up 5 just to have evasion, and then he'll come back, yeah? Like a Griffin crab love baby. There he is. Oh, God. And that is terrifying. Still terrifying, especially on our little Velociraptor bun. So if you take a look at him, I mean, look at this guy. He looks super cool. Super, super cool. Golly, man. Kind of reminds me of a champion cockpit a little bit. All right, Pupomni Bun. He's got 3 evasion. We are probably fast enough we can smack somebody. I guess that's a charge. I thought maybe we might be able to, but no. I guess we can come around to the rear. 6 evasion like this. Why not? And if we can hit this, it's going to be mighty impressive on the Spooter. Yes. Yes! High five. Very, very nice indeed. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like a compact miniature. Oh, I can see that. I like the pauldrons that they have going on, kind of like the Hatamoto, right? All right, Zipper Bun. Well, we have the supercharger. We know we can kick that guy. We can kick the Apollo. We no longer have the foot axe, unfortunately, so I will kick the Apollo. That should be a good result. We've got the Battle of the Chonky Boys. I imagine he doesn't have much in the leg. Yeah, he's got 50 in the... Oh, boy. Yeah, he's got 6 now. Unsteady. Have that right in the chest. Now he's got a big old hole. Excellent, excellent.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
And with Serve Cold, now we're going to go ahead and apply... Here, we'll get close enough that we should be able to send a smattering right on over to the Apollo and go. Yes. 11 structure becomes 2. 2 structure. 2 structure. My goodness. Hey, Spock's good to see you. High five. Wow. Okay, so it's going to take just a stiff breeze to knock that guy right over. So I would imagine that having the Velociraptor bun blast him right in the face will do just fine.
On my way. Double time.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's Apollo. At least it's not 11. Yes, yes. Oh, 1? Absolutely. Oh, look. Hey, buddy. Try this on for size.
Giving them everything I've got.
Okay, there it is. High five. Wow, I'm surprised there's still a salvageable part in there left. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that probably cut him in half at that point, yeah? Part Reliant Bun. Well, I mean, the good news is if we can manage to get a shot to the green, I mean, that's all you really need to put him down for the count. If we come up this way, shot on here obstructed, still 77%. That's right, we have 3 evasion pip ignore. I forgot. In that case, 6 evasion in the part Reliant Bun with 3 evasion pip ignore while sprinting and snaps off a shot at 91%. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, what a difference a day makes. My goodness, that is incredible. Holy moly, that is good. That is so good. All right, in that case, let's build up that evasion for Manuel. Off we go. And we'll give him a double tap from the same damage side at 46. Right there, beautiful. So he's got 5 structure on the right side. That is fantastic. In my main campaign, I have less than 1,000 days. Interesting campaign. Oh, heck yes. High five. What do we got, Darius?
We are in position. All engineers have disembarked from their vehicles. The APCs will scatter and support. Keep the turrets online and we'll keep firing.
All right, that's what we like to hear. Free shots from our allies, fantastic. Yeah, as far as the campaign idea goes, just before this, we were doing a duel, and then we got our wrapper bun kind of torn to pieces. So we're gonna get back into another gladiatorial fight. It's just a matter of time, so we need this for the cash. And right after this, I think we can, as long as things go well here, we should be able to manage to do a duel afterwards. And then we're going to be sitting at 4 victories out of 6 in order to get a hero mech. Yes! Go allies. Love engineers. Love the engineers. And it's kind of crazy because they get all the turrets, but then you still get the vehicles as well. So it just like doubles the output. You get 4 turrets and you have 4 engineers. That's 8. It's kind of nuts. All right, secret web bun. Well, I mean, we get in here. We could try to cook the Blackjack Omni, right? So for the bunnies that didn't catch it or are just joining us, we refit our Raven for duels, and we haven't tested it yet. I forgot to change it back. So let's pull off the rotaries and just send the Inferno rockets, and we'll see how this performs. In theory, the rocket launcher 20s, if they all hit, are going to dish out, I think, 40 heat, because it's 2 heat per rocket, and then the rocket launcher 15 is going to be 30, so that's 80. That's 110 heat if everything hits, but we only have a 69% chance to hit, so we'll just do what we can and hope for the best. Plus, he doesn't have a double heat. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, that ain't bad actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. Good news. He seems kind of drunk though. I mean, the good news is we should be able to, like, you know, I don't know. Can someone kick him? Is anyone able to kick that guy? What about you, Feezy? Velociraptor? Yeah, that's not bad either. Here, get in on this side. That side's damage. Yeah, blow on him, yes. Unfortunately, this is not blowing on him. It's a different type of... There it is, wonderful.
Yes, come on.
All right, Scorpion. Here, we'll come around. No, just hang tight. You still have speed. If we side slip, I mean, we can get on top of the rock. Oh, if we side slip, we can get into the rear. We can get on top of the rock. 39%, huh? I mean, why not? Why not sit on top of the rock? It's going to be good for this turn, horrible for the next turn, but you know what? We're all about burst firepower here. There it is. That's wonderful. Good hit. He wants to lie down and take a nap. Yeah, long term. Yeah, let him have that. Beach blow. Yeah, blow right on him. That's the way. All right, here comes the Spooter with a single medium pulse. And okay, that's... I feel bad for him. Kind of feel bad for him. That's fine. Excellent. Okay, so what do we got? Zipper bun, part reliant bun. Well, I mean, what we could do is come around here, because I'll tell you, this is gonna suck. Oh, there goes his leg. Oh boy, there it is. Wonderful. Well, there it is. Okay, 1 health remaining. Beautiful. Poor Spooter. Oh, look at that. Now our allies locked him as well. Why not? Cyclone RPPC. Thank God for friendly turrets.
Orders.
All right, Zipper Bun. You can kick him? Yes, do exactly that. Kick this guy. All right, so the Blackjack Omni is living on a prayer right now. He's definitely feeling rather encumbered with heat, but I believe a little tip...
Targeting for physical attack.
Ding. Is all that is needed. Okay. And that too. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look, he took... Oh, go! What happened? What? You know what? That's fine. Wow, okay, that guy did take a nap. You weren't kidding. Holy moly. Wow, he seemed rather fragile. Oh, that guy took a nap too. Oh my God, everyone's collapsing. It just takes one domino for the whole empire to collapse. That is terrifying. XL is what happened. Yeah, no kidding. He's extra sleepy is what he is. Here, tell you what, Alternabun, let's get right to the rear of the Cyclone, and we're going to stack him up with SRMs. There we go. Have a little bit of that. He's got 18 left. He's super unsettled right now. I totally feel it. His pal's coming in as well. There we go. my next campaign, I will not be allowed to play any of the main houses or clan. Oh, you can play as a clans as well. That's pretty epic. And the Pew Pomni Bun, that's a charge. So let's just get right around. Which side's busted? The right side, right? Yeah, we'll get on this side and close range smack at this guy.
And you win.
Oh, jeez. God, everything happened so quickly in this game. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Then there was a loud cracking sound and the engine was ruined. He will not get up again. Yeah, it sure seems that way. My goodness. Let's not think too hard on that one, and let's move back to the base. Move back to the base, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. Everything's... That's not us. It's the important message to take away from all of this. That is not us. That was them, not us. Is it a matter of us versus them? Why, yes. In this case, it absolutely is. Oh, wow. They deployed battle armor. That's kind of nuts. Who would have thought? Clearing the lands before the reinforcements is always a good thing, yeah? Where are they landing? Hostile reinforcements. Is it on that the left peak? Okay, so we've got them on the left side, it seems. I went the wrong way, yeah. They don't have any on this side? Yeah, it's all on the left. So what are we dealing with out here? We've got an Owens, so LRM 10, medium laser, double small, and a tag. We've got a Valkyrie QQ. It's a QQ Valkyrie. It looks like it's rubbing its eyes and crying. Street SRM 2, UAC 2. Oh boy. Okay, that is both the most hilarious and terrifying mech here. Wow. I feel like this guy does not have much of a stability threshold, but holy god. And they've got a Treb with a Narc Launcher LRM 30 and 3 mediums. Well, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's go in and reserve. Be glad it's not the UAC 20. I don't know. Thunderbolt 20 is pretty bad because we can't really hide behind rocks and stuff like that. Yeah. Why is there a ship gun on legs? Because it... Oh, nope. We do have another lance on the right side. Never mind. I was wrong. 35 tons on the right side. Yeah. Blitz has damaged actuators too. Someone thought let's put a tank on mech legs. All right, zipper bun full speed. 7 evasion. Let's get our evasion up there. We need it badly. Well, actually, a Thunderbolt 20 is technically a missile. So if I keep the Raven on top of us, we should be mostly probably okay. Mostly probably okay, right? Okay, so I'm going to use the zipper bun and the Raven in order to advance on that guy and hope that we're going to be okay. So we're going to get Surf Cold. He's going to be chilling here with a 150-meter ring. And then we're just going to lock somebody in the lead up there. There it is, yeah. And excellent, yeah. Hopefully it will not hit us. Oh, wow. Man, that's death by 20,000 cuts. Well, they made the tank Herbie, so it makes sense to try. It does. Honestly, trying, there's no problem with trying.
Wait.
All right, HB and the part Relia bun.
Is this smart?
We've got Crow and the Alterna bun, Uffizi. Here, let's get Uffizi in that coverage as soon as possible. And right next to the secret web bun. Here, we'll be right on the road. Hang tight. Uffizi and go. There it is. Excellent. All right, we're totally safe. I'm feeling it in my bones right now. We're super safe. I'm not worried in the slightest. Just a little bit. Everything's fine. In my current campaign, I have 4 mechs with XXLs. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of XXLs. That's a level of fragility that sometimes I'm nervous about, but not too shabby. That's pretty awesome, Spocks. All right, who are we dealing with? All right. Oh, a 55-ton quad. Well, I'll be. Now we're spinning the magic right here. Is that a Scorpion? Do they only have a Scorpion at 55? It's been so long, I don't even remember the tonnage. The Scorpion's 55, isn't it? It's a medium.
Commander?
Alterna bun. Let's start dashing in that direction. We'll get onto the road, full speed. Hang tight. And then I'd like to keep the Firestarter Omni along with the second group heading to the right side because they've at least got a Guardian ECM. To the Owens. The Owens is a little fragile as well. All right, there's the Blitzkrieg. Wow. Can you imagine if that hit one of the battle armor suits? That was basically an AC-20 from the sky. The Scorpion designer was like, I want to make a Griffin that runs like a dog. Yes! Who wouldn't? And with good reason, my goodness.
Of course.
There we go. Q Pomni Bun is applying the Guardian ECM to his allies. Sleipnir. And there's the last of the 4 on the left side, the Trib 7 Mike. Is he going for... He is going for the battle armor and negative impact. Man, so good. So good that on deploy. They've got that... They've got a lot of evasion, and they're so tiny. They're super, super tiny. All right, let's see what they got. They have a 70-tonner on the right side. Oh, my God. Target-rich environment. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Wow. See, now this is a medium dueling mech right here. MRM 40, ER medium laser Scorpion with kicks like a godsend. And then we've got a 70-tonner, the Balar. Oh my God, they've got a Balar with an LBXA C2, SRM 8, LRM 30. So very, very, very ballistic and missile heavy. 35-tonner in the background and maybe even more. Well, tell you what, Reorx is looking at a 52 on the Scorpion. Honestly, I'm surprised he can shoot it at all.
Here we go.
Nice. We'll take it. Double impact right there. Awesome. Sometimes you just get lucky. All right, so our allies on 6. And right to the Owens. Smart. The Owens only has 1 evasion, and it's very fragile.
Why am I in a cockpit?
And then we got the part reliable bun.
Smart.
We can get a shot. And we can get a shot on the Scorpion as well. I'm going to take a gamble out here. We're going to move really, really wide. We do have 3 evasion pip ignore, precise strike, and it's a 99% chance to hit. Wow. Okay, this just graduated from part reliable to very reliable. This is awesome. Why does the Blitzkrieg have a turret? A 50-ton mech can whiz past you and shoot your AC-20 into you without having to stop. Man, it's terrifying is what it is. It's very, very terrifying. Scorpion Mark II. Oh, that's right. I didn't accidentally do it. I did it. I put us on top of a rock with side slip, and now I'm paying for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's given us a moment to breathe. All right, Balar. Right on our quad AC2 allied turret. LRM 30 impacting down to 59 armor and 12 structure. And there's the battle armor. They had 8 evasion. They definitely don't now, but
Hell yeah.
hopefully it's going to keep them alive. Second battle armor.
Good to go.
All right, secret web on. Let's hold. We're going to move last here.
Holding tactical advantage.
We're actually in a pretty decent spot. Everyone else is focused on each other, and we get to like clean up the scraps. And we have 6 turns in order to put loot on the table. Oh, it's a standard fire starter. Okay, so here's a light platform right here. The S1 right here. The light dueling mech platform of our dreams. There she is. My goodness. End of steel fire starter. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. I don't know if we'll be able to, but that would definitely be very helpful for sure. Let's see. We got the zipper button. We're just going to go ahead and reserve down. Yeah. Oh, it has AMS? Oh my God, I didn't notice. That's amazing. We have an AMS system, we just don't have any ammunition, which is why I was thinking of putting it on the Raven, but I didn't do it because of that. Hang tight. Looks like the sniper turret didn't take very kindly to getting shot with the LRM 30 by the Balar. Valkyrie QQ shot on the light sniper turret as well. Oh, he basically is dead. He's basically dead. He has 31 between armor and structure on that light sniper turret. He's getting shot at long range from both sides.
How might I help?
Q Pomni Bluntly, we've got HB.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
He can see
smart?
the Scorpion here. We might as well try to go for it twice. We're just gonna walk this time. And we're all of a sudden went from not being able to hit something to becoming a sniper at 91% with breaching shot. Oh, that is awesome. He went from 90 on a leg down to 20. That's amazeballs.
Yes, Commander.
And then we got Serve Cold, Rotary ERM at 6. Let's reserve again. Reserve again. Hey, Skull, thank you so much. we're doing just fine. And honestly, thanks so much for swinging on by. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good Friday, and we'll catch you whenever we do see you. It's always a pleasure. High five. You have a good one, man. All right, so that is probably enough. Oh, wow, we missed with a Thunderbolt 20 on a static turret. That's horrible. That is horrible. Wow, that would really suck. I feel like right now the Blitzkrieg is the unreliable back in Mark 1 days, right? It's the unreliable back in Mark 1 days. That's how he must feel. He must feel so frustrated, and it tickles me pink right now. At least, ooh boy, glad we're not these poor souls. Holy moly. It all of a sudden makes me feel a lot better about approaching the left side, because now they're hot. They've deployed most of their munitions. They're really crying inside, and they're even already pre-damaged. It's like finding something already pre-chewed before you have to eat it. Even if we only get to chat very briefly, it's always a good time. It really feels like, thank you so much. Ditto. I really appreciate it. High five, man. Gotta love damage sponges. Absolutely. Hot and bothered. That is definitely this guy. Let me tell you. Scorpion. Oh, boy. Man, I'm so... This is such a good situation. Thank you again to the bunnies for suggesting this, because, man, they're all damaged, and most of their really, really lethal stuff is offline. So it makes this... You're right. It is like a gimme. Here we go. Let's get our Pew Pomni bun right on in, and we're going to start cooking the Scorpion and send it. Maybe we can convince him he needs to be somewhere else, but leave his mech intact, right? All right, Reorx is coming around. I'm going to guess we could pressure the Balar. Let's do that.
Copy that, Commander.
We're going to push him back in the turn order as well with Precise Strike. And stack him.
Firing.
Very nice. On the left arm and the left leg down to 84.
Commander.
Unstable Toast in their zipper bun. We're going to zip on by, and I'm hoping take the Owen Prime. Now, the Owen Prime is hiding. Hopefully, he realizes he's hiding in the wrong place. And now he has 13. He got dinged in the head, and he's got 13 armor on that side. Let's go ahead and get the secret web on.
Copy that.
Providing that anti-missile ECM coverage, and we're going to focus on him with the rotary ER mediums.
Confirmed.
There it is. I'm really overdue to fire this game up. I haven't played since a few months before the big update. Well, you know, that's the great thing about it, is that it's always friendly to fire up. Like, you don't forget how to play, do you? And welcome, Thelenius. Alt Turnabun, you're stacking 27%. We got Uffizi and the Velociraptor button. There it is. There it is. Even though it's obstructed,
Copy that.
we can overcome this penalty and poke it right into this guy.
Go.
Nice. I was going to say, even if they don't hit where we want to, there's so many of these small support weapons, they're going to hit something that we want it to. Sometimes it's just hitting the enemy at all, right? And 5 evasion, full speed.
On the move. Full speed.
And we're going to go in and stack in Precise Strike. SRM 8.
Lighting them up.
1 impact. And then we got Amiel. Honestly, small move. AC 5. Focus in. 46. Negative. That Scorpion's very low profile. Well, there it is. They've got 2 goes, and then it's 5 rounds remaining. All right, Balar is up. He is going for the light sniper turret. Oh, no, he's not. He's going for the battle armor. Nice! I've forgotten how good of a tank, an evasion tank that battle armor is. This is awesome. Yeah, look at him go. They'll soak up everything. Owen's got a big old hole in the right side. And we got to go again. So we've got Secret Web on. This guy's going on 7, so I might as well reserve down to 8. That means the Valkyrie QQ can move. Oh, and the Firestarter as well. Man, that is early in the order. And he's got AMS as well, like the bunny said. Oh, that's so many flamers.
Yes,
So many
Commander.
flamers. That's insane. All right, well, with the zipper bun, nice thing. We can actually come out like this and go in and kick somebody like the Owens. Although, actually, that's not a kick, that's a punch. But we can kick the Treb. I might just kick the Treb
Copy that.
just to get him to remove his evasion. He's very hot. Here we go, zipper bun. Nice, good impact there. So that evasion is gone. And guns. Beautiful. He's got 5 armor on the right arm. Oh, he's DFAing. Oh, he landed it. Oh boy, and took out one of the suits. Okay, that's very impressive. QQ indeed. I must give props to that Valkyrie for style points. That is amazing. Good job, guy. Good job. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah. Let's take the part reliable. We have been sending in really, really nice shots on the Scorpion out this way. We're just going to walk it out. 1 evasion, keep our distance. And we're going to try to hit that Scorpion again. 72%. We're even going to Battle Lord it up. 82.
Time to give him that smooth,
nice hit.
Smooth jazz.
And we hit another. I think we hit the other leg, right? He's got like. We did structural damage as well. Oh my god, they didn't finish the light sniper turret yet, and now this guy's is down. It really is. It really is a good community. They're the ones who welcome me into streaming in general, so I'm very grateful. Let's see, we've got on the move. We can still generate 6 evasion, even just walking, or I guess running, not sprinting. So let's come in with a 6 evasion, and we'll stack the rotary ER mediums right into the Owens on the damage side. Okay, a little bit there, not a lot, but we got an engine crit, which is awesome. Yep. I have Texas, a Royal Black Knight. Oh, that's awesome. That fits with the video release schedule as well, yeah. Oh my gosh.
What's up, bud?
Oh my gosh. Well,
Commander.
do we push it now? I mean, we probably should. Here, I'm gonna walk out and then walk back. 5 evasion. That only is for the medium, so we'll actually walk maybe 2 and then come all the way back in on 5 on an obstructed shot, but it's still good enough. And then come on, if we can just pop something before he gets to go, that is gonna make my day. Really gonna make my day. And send it.
Good to go.
Yeah, that looked pretty bad. Yeah, there it is. There it is. High five, bunnies. Good job. 3 salvageable parts on that Owens. We already have Owens salvage on the table, so very, very nice indeed. For the Alternabun, let's dash on out. We get into the rear arc with the Alternabun. We've got SRM-8 and try to land a 19% here. Yeah. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah. I have session 1 for a new campaign today. Not nearly as ready as I want to be. I want to make sure my players are well. Good for you. I'm proud of you, and honestly, good luck. I'm sure it's going to go well. You got this. High five. Yeah. You have a great day. Thank you very much. Yeah. We've got our Scorpion Mark II. 27%, 59%. Well, let's just keep our distance. We'll just keep our distance and try to take the best shot that we got. It's 27 on the fire starter, 22 down here, and 65 at range on the Balara. Let's take that. He's much taller, and we are landing 2 dings right there.
Yes, Commander.
On 7 with a Pupami bun, and then we got the Assassin. Let's run it on back. We've got 7 evasion, 33%.
Awaiting order.
I guess we could kick him. We could kick him. So let's take Ulster.
Commander.
And we can kick the Scorpion. We're going to have not that much in terms of evasion, but it might be enough to take out a leg. One of them is sitting literally on 15 structure. Depends which one we hit. And we hit the 15 structure. That is amazing. So obviously he's not, you know, going down in the same way that a standard battle mech would, but still very, very, very helpful indeed. And we're cooking him. Oh, he actually goes down. Excellent. Wow. Very impressive. And he is laying down for the first time. We'll have reorcs come back. That's 7 evasion. Yep, 7 evasion, perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and try to land this right on the other leg that's already exposed. Wow. Okay, this is going well. This is going well. High five. All right, just our allies now. Shot to Treb. Big old hole in the right arm. Treb's backing on up. Getting some distance, but he's already hot. So he jumped despite being hot. Shot on the battle armor. He's going to cook. No. He's still sort of okay, but he's not in a good spot. You have a great day, Scott. You have a great day. High five. Thunderbolt 20. Oh boy. Okay, so that actually landed this time. It's missed everything until that point, and that guy is really dead. That guy's super dead. Oh, he's bleeding out? I didn't even notice. Was that from the light sniper barrage? Oh. Not much of him left. Last of our allies. Oh, from Fallen. Nice. All right, so I'm pretty sure it's just the guys who fell that are standing back up. So they're going to have giant malices on stand-up to their accuracy. So Scorpion's coming back up. He's got his ER medium. He's burning. He's hurt. He feels very focused. And he lands it anyway. What a Chad. What a Chad. Thunderbolt 20s are one of the scariest. They're terrifying. They're terrifying. The first time we had an impact with one, we ended up shooting someone in the head and their cockpit disappeared. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so the Balar at 70 tons just dinged Ulsterfarl in the head on the Pew Pomni bun. All right, battle armor, and it is to us. Let's... On 8 is... 8's on the opposite side with the Firestarter S1, right? Yep, let's go in reserve. Hey, Asmondius, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to get some cash before we go back into a duo-duel. All right, Firestarter went, and he's focusing. Oh, he's focusing on the objective. Good for him. What a guy. He's not attacking us.
Standing by.
All right, unstable toast. Now, I'd imagine... Well, I could keep kicking the Treb. That's probably a good idea. I was going to say, if we kick the Blitzkrieg, I'd imagine he's not going to shoot us with a Thunderbolt 20, but who knows?
Putting my weight into it.
Nice. Same leg. So that guy's down to 7 armor on that leg, and guns. Impact and breach on the right torso, yeah? Get out of there. You literally have 1 digit of structure. You got 2 structure. There it is. High five. Valkyrie QQ has been removed from the field.
Wait.
All right, part rely a bun.
Is this smart?
All right, get that line 98%, and we're gonna smack the Scorpion again.
Time to give him that smooth.
Good impact at full value, and we impacted where? I have no idea where that hit, actually. That was 70 points of armor, so... Was that the middle? I mean, potentially. It's not this. I mean, it might have been this rear leg right here. He has 2 armor remaining on that leg. Man, how is he going to walk if he loses, like, half his legs? How's he going to walk at all? My goodness. Here, we're going to try to stick together since we're all around the same gentleman. That's 7. That's 8. We could blow by and get the 9 and hope the Thunderbolt 20 doesn't shoot us in the rump.
Going full speed.
Rotary ER mediums. Right on target.
Engaging with target.
That's 16. That's another 16. So we hit with everything except for that last pulse right there. Another breach on the leg. More turret focus. This guy's having a really bad day. Like, super bad day. Wouldn't want to be in his shoes right now. Alternative bun, Velociraptor bun. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I suppose if we wanted to kick the Blitzkrieg, wouldn't be bad if we're here, because then our rear is protected. So let's just kick him with a Velociraptor bun. We no longer have the foot axe, but nice, good impact. And guns. Yeah, that's a lot of guns. Oh boy. Serves him well for being mean to the battle armor boys. That's right. And then we got alternative bun. Let's go in and reserve down.
Awaiting order.
Ulsterfarl is hurting for sure. Can we can melee here, but we can't get back to that Balar. Reorcs can reach the Balar. Honestly, we probably should. I've just been bouncing back and forth just to keep evasion going, but the Balar has been problematic for sure. We're not that hot, so let's get a little bit extra out of this with Battle Lord. And now we're very hot, but we deal a little extra as well, and now his leg is breached. That's fantastic. Yeah, I made a summon that restored the OP to clan. They were terrifying. I can imagine. And then when you get it, you're equally as terrifying, right? 6 evasion on the Pew Pomni button. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
We're switching away from the Scorpion, and we're focusing right on that Balar. Battle Lord. Give him the salvo of a lifetime. Cook him. Excellent.
Hey there.
And then Alternabun. I mean, heck, why not? Why not? Get in on this guy.
You want fair?
Same damage side. Stack SRM 8.
All ready to go.
Yes. Yes.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
It already did. That's excellent.
Waiting for
And then we got Amiel. Let's see, Amiel. Here we go. He's been doing a good job. If he doesn't have to move, not too shabby. 76%.
Acknowledge.
Not bad, not bad. He's got 39 armor in the middle, breach on the left side, lost his SRM, having a bad day, looking good for us. And now the rest of the turn is over to them. We've got 3 rounds after this to shut them down. Okay, so Blitzkrieg makes sense. He's getting distance, but who's he shooting at? Oh. Wow. That guy really had it out for the battle armor. He's like, you know, if I can't shoot any of the bunnies, I'm gonna shoot somebody. Wow. He's like, I'm gonna use everything that I have to take out that one last battle armor suit. That guy in particular really pissed me off. He's still alive. That's why he pissed me off. My God. Wow. He just sent, the only ones he's hit so far have been 2 battle armor suits with 2 Thunderbolt 20s. Very, very big of that guy. That's without any rebalance. And oh, the 1.5 to 2 times better. Man, that explosion was bigger than the whole battle armor squad. Well, at least what remained of them for sure. Absolutely. And if I'm correct, did the light sniper turret, it still exists, right? Yeah, it's still there. So they came close to defeating the quad AC2 turret, but didn't make it happen. Single or medium from the Scorpion whiffs it. Yeah, we definitely should focus on the Balar instead. I mean, he has significantly more output. There's our ally, shot to Treb. Hits the arm. 1 structure left in that arm there. And then it goes to the Balar to finish. So what's he gonna do? Oh, wow. So, really interesting target choice. Mind you, the light sniper turret still exists and is almost dead. Oh, is he swarming? Oh, good for him. Good for that guy. I'm proud of him. Look at that. He's swarming the Treb. Well, now I'm going to feel even better shooting at the Treb because we might get a little bonus on the side when we shoot the battle armor. And it won't be our fault. Yeah, look at this. This is the light sniper turret that's been bugging him. It was right here. He decided to shoot the fresh turret instead. Kind of an interesting choice, but you know what? I will definitely allow him to live with that one. Let's get to the rear, and we're gonna shoot the Blitzkrieg right here. We want to make sure that he knows that it's not okay to shoot our allied battle armor. We greatly appreciate the on-force choice to spread their damage around with such diversity. That is so true, so true. Here, all right, bunnies, here we go. Let's go show them our gratitude. There it is. So much gratitude shown here. Excellent. Oh, well, he just lost his range weapon. Very critical hit, I must say. So no more Thunderbolt 20s for that guy. Excellent, excellent. All right, well, let's back it up. And we're going to send a good old ding right on the Scorpion. Wow! That went right in the breach. Nice! Half of a Scorpion on the table. That is amazing. One of the best mediums out there. Firestarter S1. Oh, I forgot he's still there. Oh, boy. And he did not go. He did not go. No flames from him. Okay, perfect. Zipper Bun. Let's get him. I'm actually going to come it around. We don't have to worry about this guy. I want to hit the Treb. Can we hit the Treb? I guess we can just walk out there. Here, can we... Is he open in the rear? He's not quite open in the rear, I suppose. Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of a drive-by here. Little drive-by. A little close for an AC fight, but it is what it is. Battle Lorded up, and let's go in and smack the Blitzkrieg.
Copy that.
Nice, okay. Ooh, yep. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, he landed face down. That's not a good sign, bunnies. That's not a good sign. Scorpy in, Scorpy out. All right, let's go into reserve down to 7. That's a light sniper turret he refused to finish there. Got a big old hole now. Shot to the Treb. He got a big old... Well, he has a ton of holes. There it is. 33 structure. Oh, look at that. Wow, our allies are hurting their own people. What's the world coming to? My goodness. All right, reorcs. Let's go in and get busy. Oh, the Firestarter. That's right. the fire starter and the Balar. Here, we're gonna kick the Balar from the rear. Make him feel the pain. Ding miss. There it is. And guns. Unfortunately, you need 4 parts for Scorpius. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Ulsterfarl. Coming around with a Pew Pomni bun, and we're gonna dump it right into the Balar. Send it.
Unloading a full
Toast him.
salvo.
Very nice. Very nice
Target
indeed.
taking a critical hit.
There it is. High five. 4 salvageable parts of the Balar. Not too shabby. And then Park Relia Bun has a 99% chance to hit the fire starter in the rear with a large binary laser. Nice. Oh god. Pop that right off, and now he's bleeding. This is awesome. This is awesome. Wow. Very, very quick turnaround right here. Okay, we'll have Alternabun coming around. And let's go in and give him full value right to the rump. Stack him. Fantastic. New breach. Wow. Okay, so I think for the most part we have this under. Oh wow, so our allies just hurt their battle armor again. I don't think they're going to stop. Every time they shoot the Treb, their battle armor is in a very dangerous position. Oh, did they just destroy their own battle armor now? Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay, well, 3 salvageable parts of that guy, and all that is left is the fire starter with 2 rounds remaining in the match. That guy is a smear now. Yes, he is. You should give up now, sir. Yeah, you should definitely give up now.
Standing by.
You have a multicolor LED lighting and Roman bat. Oh, wow, Dad. It's like the Roman bats in there, it sounds like. That's amazing. So we have quite a distance to cover, so let's just start running. I don't think we're close enough to lock. Yeah, we're not close enough to lock. Let's hang tight. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
All that's left is a guy bleeding out. Yes. Full speed Velociraptor. Hang tight. And then we've got our Scorpion. I don't know. I almost feel like for the duo, I might take the mostly reliable. I don't know what the bunnies feel about that. I guess the thing is, it can put holes in things, but it's not good at exploiting the holes is the problem. Right, cooking on reorcs, not cool. Definitely hot already. So we're just gonna have to like stand still and cool off or focus on someone else. Oh, he punched out. Holy crap.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight, I can collect it from you right now.
Wow, that was unexpected. I didn't think he'd actually just punch out after he cooked one of us. Okay, nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Wow. He was like, nope, had enough. Why don't you go to your duel? Talk to you guys never. Holy moly. All right, well, there it is. Let's see what we got. Live or die. He chose to live. Yes, he did. He did. Good for him. Good for him. Well, now we've got some choices. There's 4 parts of a Balar on the field, but there's also some of a fire starter as well. I guess let's take a look at our storage, see if we have any of the fire starter. We have 531,000. That's amazing with all the bonuses. 18 days for Ulsterfarl, and everyone else is okay. And here we go. So let's take a look at our storage under lights. We do have half of a fire starter S1 right now. So we've got an entire Balar on the field. Do we have any Balar parts? We do. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go. We now have an entire Balar. We have 1 part Apollo, 1 part Cyclone. We have 3/4 fire starter. We have an Owens part, a Valkyrie part, LRM 20 to clear, medium pulse to clear, Streakus Rim 2 to clear, E-Cooling +2, first of its kind for us, Ferrofibrous, Guardian ECM, 3 tons of Thunderbolt 20 ammunition. There it is. High five. Oh my goodness. Wow. Very impressive. Yeah. Very, very impressive. So that's going to help us out a lot. So we have our very first heavy. I was thinking about getting the fire starter because that's what we're working on right now, lights into mediums, but I figured if we had a heavy, it's going to make everything a lot easier for us to stretch up even further. So it's going to be a nice addition for sure. Yeah. Holy moly. Wow. We walked out like a bandit. Now, the cool thing is we've got 3/4 of a fire starter. We get another fire starter part. I think, well, actually, I'm not entirely sure. I was going to say I think we can complete it no problem, but it does have End of Steel in it. It's very possible that they're not compatible with other types, so we'll just have to get lucky. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's stop by the mech bay. Entered as mercenaries, walked out like bandits. Yeah. If anyone else wants it, I'd sacrifice voluntarily to pilot the Balar. You were actually the first to tell me about how much you like the Balar, for sure. Okay, so no repairs here. That's fantastic. We go over to the storage. There's that Balar. We have Owens for days. So, I mean, golly, I guess. See, I'm torn. I don't want to put it together right now because I want to do that do a duel, and I'm going to start pulling parts from other mechs in order to get the Balar up to speed. So let's do it after the do a duel, and I think that's going to work out better for us. Yeah, you have 2 PPC headshots in my mission here. I do? Wow. How'd I get that lucky? My God. High five. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got all 6s for Amuel. It doesn't need the heat efficiency, but more guts is always helpful. We got Crow. Let's go in and get him on up. All the way to 4 across. Phenomenal. Very, very nice for him. He's going to get his first skill on the next pip. We've got Reorcs out here. Rhubarb is still waiting. Savax. Surf Cold. Let's get the heat efficiency. He's been needing it quite badly, actually. So we'll get heat efficiency. He's been in the Raven, and he's using those rotary ER mediums. They're very, very hot. We got Euphesi, and we're going to grab that gunnery point for recoil penalty control. And I think that is it. Ulsterfarl is out for 18 days, and Unstable Toast has no points. So perfect. And just like that, we're back in the black. Awesome. Awesome. We're actually in the black this time, yeah? All right. Well, let's get into the light mech class duel. 3.5 skull difficulty. We're going for full cash at 953,000. And we're going to pull in... See, I'm still torn. I'm still torn. I think definitely the Raven. So let's get Surf Cold in there. So let's get Surf Cold in the secret web bun. And now we have to choose, right? So we have the zipper bun. Zipper bun's nice. It kicks things. It rustles things up. It's very fast, so that's awesome. The R90 has good sustain. The Valkyrie, the part Reliabun, I would say, is actually pretty reliable now. And then the Velociraptor bun can exploit the crits, but it's also rather fragile. So maybe we try the part Reliabun, and the secret web bun does have opportunities to like overheat the enemy. Maybe you pop them in the brain, but man, if they're overheated, this is going to be better. This is 520 armor. This is 644. Is it really that much more? 627. I don't know. I think I'm gonna use the Raptor still. I'm gonna try it. So unfortunately, Unstable Toast. No, it's not Unstable Toast. Let's get HB. HB's driven this thing before, and then at least we don't have to worry about him getting hit, yeah? Did you do a nasty thing? You took out a... Oh, no, it's just that... Here, I'm sorry. I didn't catch that one yet. No, it's because I think there's a default blacklist on the words Grand Dragon, so that's probably why. Yeah, I just approved it. It should go through, yeah? All right, let's try this and hope for the best. So this time we're bringing a PAL, the secret web bun. If we can keep them relatively closely together, then they're going to be able to help each other out as far as, you know, any incoming LRM fire and stuff like that. But at 3.5 skull, it's very possible we're going to come up against some really, really busted mechs out there. Now, the Oscout was kind of crazy. It had an XXL in it. It was able to fit quite a lot. Clan heavy medium lasers, and then all rotary smalls and stuff like that. So I'm thinking if we do come up against something, we'll focus on whatever is hottest or most fragile, burn them out with the Infernos, and then hopefully team up on them. Maybe the Raven gets to kick the guy, and then everyone else, you know, everyone else, basically our Velociraptor going to be able to like open up and crit any of the openings or something like that. So that's why I'm hoping it's going to go. We're going to knock out one, make it a 2v1, and then we'll hopefully be in a better spot. So cross your fingers. It's always nice when it's not actually in one of the actual arenas, but you know, it is what it is. So here we go. You love the Bushwhacker's awesome. Bushwhacker's awesome. I'm never taking HB out of the Warhawk. Man, a Warhawk of all things. Man, Warhawk is such a good mech. And I love the build with all the PPCs. Warhawk Prime, just get rid of the LRMs, and we're cooking with fire. We're cooking with fire. All right, so we are in the arena. What do we got?
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble. Watch your corners. Do not get surrounded. Good luck, bunnies.
And we have rain. Nice, we've got rain as well as the water. Let's take secret web bun. And we're gonna dash in with a 9 evasion.
Aye,
Contact.
Hey, let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
Looks like they've got a... Was that a Valkyrie out there? HB. 6 evasion. And hold. 20 tonner. King Kong with Clan SRM 12. Or 16, sorry. Clan SRM 16. Well. Well. Those count as missiles. Those all count as missiles. Look who brought the hard counter to you in particular. Get out of here. Holy moly. That's gotta suck if you realize this what he's up against right now. +6 anti-missile ECM out here. And then... Okay, so most of the missiles didn't impact there. So what is this guy? It is a Valkyrie Victor Tango. Clan ATM 9. Clan ER medium pulse laser. Wow, super jacked stuff out here. But this guy in particular must feel very jacked.
What's up,
Super
Bob?
jacked. All right, well, let's see. We've got an opportunity. We can't walk up and just punch him, but we can sprint on by. Let's get
Standing by.
secret web bun. We'll just get right in this guy's
Going
face.
full throttle.
These poor chumps. The Warhawk Prime with just PPCs is a deep childhood memory for me. Mech Warrior 2, heck yes. Oh, I just realized that he had 5 evasion.
Wait, why
I was confused that HB right now has all the evasion pip ignore, then all the accuracy from having support weapons, etc. So his accuracy is very, very high. If we had Ace Pilot right now, we could just pop off the side, and we're good. All right, where's this guy going? He's probably coming around the rear, right? Yep, he's coming right around the rear. Shot on Velociraptor. Oh, he's actually hitting, though. He's actually hitting.
This is not the compromising
Well,
situation.
Orders.
we do have the Infernos. Although I suppose... See, we have 5 evasion, 8 evasion. Let's go in a reserve. Let this guy go. He's got that ATM 9. Moving into the flank. That's on the right. And mostly okay. 49 out of 60 armor.
Hits harder than that.
Okay, well, now it's to us. Let's get served cold. Looks like this guy just came out of the water, right? That's 43% on 3 evasion. We've got 50. I guess we could kick him.
You got me.
We could kick this guy. If we kick him, we get rid of the evasion. We make the Infernos more accurate.
Yes, Commander.
But here, I'm gonna walk it out. Then I'm gonna get up on the wall. Then we're gonna hard rotate.
Move order received.
We're gonna get those Infernos locked up. We'll drop out the rotaries. And it's a 50-50 chance to land. 75 on the follow-up. And then it's too hot. Let's just send it like this.
Fire.
Okay. I think, oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that guy's out of the fight. Okay, don't worry too much about him. I guess we should probably, guns off the field and all. He can still kick us and stuff like that. So, let's... Yeah, that sucks for that guy. That sucks for that guy. I really wish I could sprint and waypoint move, but I can't. So if I dash, that's 3, that's 4. That's only the medium, though. You know what? Screw it. We're going to come around the backside here. That's 5, 4. We'll get him on 4 right here. Be in the water. Stack his pal. Battle lorded up. Stack him. Open up that rear. There it is. Good breach.
It's go time.
Worth it. Yep. Okay, surprisingly, he's not going into melee. Oh, boy. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this
All right, let's get secret web bun. Get in the water. Double rotary ER medium right into the rear.
Rear armor engaged.
Nice. 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 One ATM is down.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh man, you got me.
Okay, we pull. I can walk it back and come back in. That's on 2. 2's got everything that we need. I'm just going for it.
Moving out, Commander.
It's like the brute force approach, but send it. That's looking good. Yes! High five. All right, we're in a much better spot right now.
Show 'em what you've
He has no ranged weaponry. Here comes King Kong. Oh, where you going, buddy? Where you going? And he can't attack. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
All right, coming around, coming around.
You got me.
Engage. There it is. High five. All right, that's 4 out of 6 now. That's amazing.
The crowd went wild for this one. We can practically hear it up here on the Argo. Great job, bunnies.
Mission
All right,
successful.
not too shabby at all. Got a little dicey there, but we made it through. That's awesome. We need 2 more now. Yeah, duels are always one of those mission types I have a hesitancy on taking. Oh, me too. Me too. It's always a toss-up for me whether it goes our way or not. Yeah, it gives us the credits to shop for more duels. That's true. So it's like going from duel to duel until we absolutely must take another type of mission. So we need 2 more in order to get our first light hero mech reward, which is going to be awesome. I cannot wait. There's so many mechs I haven't seen. At the very least, we have fulfilled our quota for getting some type of a gladiatorial fight in there, right? So Velociraptor Bun just needs a little repair. That's fantastic. Yeah, I came across a Treb with 3 reloading rocket. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never heard of that. That sounds terrifying. Did you find it in the gladiatorial duels? That sounds like a very duel-y thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh when we get a hero Irby. You know what? I'll keep it if that's the case. I think if we get a hero mech and it's not completely horrible, we should definitely keep it regardless. Well, we might have to open up like a second mech bay or something like that just from it was on. Oh wow, in the wild. Oh, that is odd. He had no backups, just the reloading rocket launchers. That's that guy must be doing the same thing we're doing. He's trying to earn cash so he can go to the Gameworlds. It's just like what happened to us with our Raven, right? That's kind of nuts. All right, so what do we got in the mech bay? Right now we had a little bit to repair here with the Velociraptor Bun. Full repair, beautiful. And we might have some points for our beloved pilots out here. HB can go again, so he's going to have 8 tactics this time, plus 6 accuracy and minimum range. That's awesome. And then we got Surf Cold out here, and he can get the extra sprint multiplier. I think is going to be helpful. So we're going to go up to all the way up to 7 out there. And now we are clear to head to the store. Yeah, it was medium lasers. Oh, wow. I mean, still very impressive. He was able to fit all that in there. So we are now in the store. They actually have more Inferno rocket launchers if we want them. Light cannons, medium cannons, reloading rocket launchers, Streak SRM 60, cooling +1. And here we go. We've got Gameworld Battle Royale Light Mech. Dual Light Mech Duel. Well, I mean, let's pick up another duo Light Mech Duel, and then maybe we finish with a Battle Royale. That seems kind of like a nice finale.
Available.
Okay, so there it is. We got another one. We're going into the command center. We actually have 1 million now, so we're not completely broke. That's awesome. And let's... Did we finish our repair yet? No, we didn't. Let's go in and let that one repair. And we're going in with the same crew, because it actually worked, right? Don't break it. Use it. I have an unbelievable hero light reward. Last week, after fulfilling the 6 missions, the Firemoth Mothra, 21 sprint distance, boats micro pulse lasers. Oh my god. Wow, our reward is 1.3 million, and it's 4.5 skull again. So this is a little scary out. So we're not completely broke. That's right. That's right. It's the truth, though. You can save before the final duel, so you can re-roll to make it the bad one. I don't know if it's within the rules of the campaign. I have a feeling that holding on to what we get is probably going to be more rewarding in the end. So I'm going to stick to that, but I would definitely do that in my personal campaign for sure. I think that's a great idea. So, all right, here we go. 4.5 skulls. So this is going to be a duel in the Highlands. Last time we had quite an advantage. We had the secret weapon. It's designed to kind of stuff up any incoming missiles. In this case, who knows what we're going to get. We could have all energy loadouts, all clan heavies, stuff like that. So it's very possible that we're going to get outmatched and outclassed. It's going to be a really sad day, but you know, there's also the possibility we win. Then we're 1 away from getting a brand new light hero mech. Kind of the cool thing is this has a 1.3 million payout. That's both a good thing and a bad thing, because I hear that or I see that and I immediately think, oh no. Oh no. The payout is high. The chances are we're going to get stuffed this time. But we roll the dice, we find out how it goes, and that's part of what makes it fun. So we are probably, I would imagine, we're going to be in the same type of map. The Battle Royale, definitely not. That's usually that really hilly open one that we can kind of dance around on the outside. So if we had to do a Battle Royale, what would the bunnies recommend? I almost feel like we can get away with... I feel like we can get away with the Raven, because as far as like evading the enemy until the very end and just not shooting, we can just shoot the rotary ER mediums and then save the Inferno rockets until the very end and then dump it into the survivor. And with the ECM, we should be able to avoid a lot of incoming fire is my hope, but who knows. All right, what do we got?
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble.
All right, so we know how this goes, and this time it's fog, it's not rain, so it's going to be less effective in terms of our heat sinking. So full speed, 9 evasion,
Moving to position.
and hang tight, yeah? The way I win Battle Royale is by being really fast and ambush backstabbing everybody. Oh boy, is that a piranha?
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
Kind of looks like a Valkyrie and a piranha, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. What is that? It's a shard. Oh, Arctic cheetah. Wow. Okay, we've seen this before. That did not end well. So they've got 4 Clan ER mediums, Clan Streak SRM4, and 2 Clan heavy machine guns on an Arctic cheetah, the shard. And then we've got the Valkyrie. Clan ATM 9. Oh, this is the same Valkyrie that we fought off against last time. So right now we've got more defenses against this guy than we do this guy. So maybe we focus on shutting this guy down and then taking him out first, right? So we'll get HB, and we're just going to make sure that we stick inside of the Raven's bubble and hold. Yeah, I would have liked to re-roll the Phoenix Hawk 99 Hero Mech with the 45 rated engine, moved one space. Oh, 45 rated engine, that sounds horrible.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Dear God.
That's smart.
Okay, so they're forcing us to go first. I mean, smart, I suppose. If we dash all the way in, then they're on us, right? So let's get the 8 evasion. We're going to break right,
No shooting.
force one of them to close. I'm going to go ahead and put sensor lock on the shard, because his shots are going to hit really, really hard. Valkyrie, ATM 9, negative. We'll get HB to follow up.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
With the ER medium, he's got some pretty good range. Let's just stay behind the Raven. We'll pre-lock on the Valkyrie.
Locked him.
And now he's down to 0.
Anywhere.
Here comes a shard in the water. ER mediums, singleton impact for 27 on the arm. He gets. All right, fair enough. Let's reserve. Here comes the Valkyrie. Shot ATM 9. 1 impact for 7. 2 impacts for 7. So 14 points on the Velociraptor bun.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Now,
Damage is minor.
I suppose we could push. I could take the secret weapon bun. We could move out this way, but this guy can close with us pretty well. His range is pretty extensive, I think. So any push that we make puts us in danger. So I'm going to let him go because we currently have maximum evasion at the moment. He's pulling greater distance. Is he moving to... Okay, that I did not expect. So he just sacrificed his ally.
Waiting for
Okay,
orders.
I will take that challenge. I will take that challenge. That's fine with me. And, yeah, rotary ER mediums only. Send it. If we can get a hit, that's great. Good thing is we can double turn him, but obviously we would be in a bad spot if we did. Here, just all in for the Velociraptor bun. And we're going to Battle Lord it because we're in the water and stack him. Soften up the right.
Smooth jazz.
All right, so we can go again. So I'm going to go ahead and get maximum distance, 9 evasion.
On it.
And then we're going to pre-lock the Valkyrie. So sensor impaired as well. And then we'll get HB, and he's going to try to disappear. It's 5 evasion, 6 evasion. That's the rear. Here we go. Give the left on 5. So stack up and lock his ally this time. There it is. So both of them are sensor impaired. All right, Valkyrie is pulling back on the Velociraptor bun again. And negative impacts. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, shards coming in. DR mediums. Negative impact. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna let them go again first. I think if the shard pushes hard, I mean, he puts himself in a bad spot, but he could get a lot of shots on target. It could really, really, really hurt, but I have a feeling we're mostly safe-ish against the ATMs, so that's good. I mean, we have 2 armor on the left arm here. I might need to pull the Velociraptor into a safer position, and then he'll dive in later, because we have barely any armor left. So we'll pre-lock the shard. Was the lake over there before you came to the city? That's a great question. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, he did not come closer. He didn't come closer, so you know what? I'm just going to pull away. Just play it safe. The further apart that they are, the less they can support each other. So we'll just lock up to 30. He's going to come down of his own accord. We'll reserve down to 1.
Oh man!
And we're going to lead with a secret web bun. We'll come out on 9 evasion. Oh no, I wish it were. We don't have any plates yet. I wish it were. Pre-lock to 30. There he goes. He's staying right up there.
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, we'll have 6 evasion. And we're going to just hang tight right here, yeah? I got a Rack 5 headshot on my Valkyrie 2, stabbed a Marauder through the face. I feel like I'm using up all my luck. Hey, you know what? Take it when you got it. Take it when you got it. If I'm remembering the game mission mechanics correctly, higher weight classes are an increased upper limit on tonnage, not a minimum limit. Taking the locust in the heavy... Oh, that's cool. All right, Valkyrie, again, going for the Velociraptor bun. Got stray shots on the secret web bun. And we'll reserve again. Let the shard go. Probably going for the Velociraptor bun. He didn't. He didn't.
What's up, Bob?
I feel like jumping on this guy right now.
Wait, why am I in a
HB's
cockpit?
on the rear.
Is this smart?
All right, bunnies. Full stack. Actually battle lorded.
Oh man!
Send it. Come on, come on, open him up. There it is. We hit his spine, busted his cooling.
That was definite.
Good to go.
And we've got the rear. Come on, come on, secret web bun. And stack this guy.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't do the Inferno rockets. Oh, I didn't do the Inferno rockets. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, man.
It's okay. Here,
We got
HB.
this made.
How sure are we of our position? Here, he goes on 7, so walk out. Walk back in on 3. Walk right in. This is our right side. Right side's mostly untouched. Focus in, push him back again down to 6, and absolutely hammer this guy. There it is. High five. A high five.
We gave him that smooth jazz. Yes, we did.
Yes, Commander.
All right. All right. Oh, wait. Okay. Reserve, reserve, reserve. He's got a spot for himself. So he has the hard push. He might not have a good solution. Shot on secret web bun. Singleton impact. Beautiful. Beautiful. All my luck on one mission was the 1-7 salvage where I got 135 ton. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. Secret web bun.
Double time.
Inferno rocket launchers. Stack this guy.
Hear it.
Full salvo in the lake. Oh, nice. His only laser has been destroyed.
I'm out of SRM.
All right, secret weapon. Get in on the kick. Get this guy.
Coordinates received.
Nail him. Beautiful. Good impact. 0 evasion. Unsteady. Send 3. Fantastic. What's up, Zest?
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, all in, all in.
Smart.
Engage.
That was
Okay, I thought I was excited to be pop something right now, but okay, he's decided to pull away. It could have gone badly if he got into the rear arc, but I think we're okay. Perfect, perfect, excellent, excellent.
Next warriors, show 'em
What
you
is
got.
that, Zest?
Yes, Commander.
See, this is his right side that's busted. Yeah, let's get HB.
man.
We're just gonna walk it on in. We've got the line. Battle Lord, full salvo. Yep, there it is. There it is. High five. All right. That is 5 out of 6 wins right now towards our very first hero light mech. That is awesome.
The crowd went wild. We could practically hear it up here on the Argo. Great job, bunnies.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. It is a mixture of very strong assets. Oh, wow. I suppose so. I suppose so. Sophisticated mineral water. Oh, never mind. I thought it was strong assets. Well, I guess it could be. It would be an honorific for our starting lance. Oh, gotcha. You're getting the hang of it. I sure hope I am. Well, here's the thing. That's with a duo. Now we need to do a battle royale to seal the deal. So I guess the question is, what is going to be able to seal the deal? I'm not entirely sure. As much as I like the Inferno edition, I almost feel like the repeatability of the SRMs on the secret weapon are going to serve us a little better in case the Infernos do not do what they need to do. Does that make sense? So I really like the addition, but I feel like we might get a better benefit if we use an SRM 6 instead. Yeah. Will you fight the chat to the death? No, absolutely not. All right, so I think I might refit this one. I was thinking of bringing our 25-ton Raptor, but the bunnies are right. If anything goes wrong at all, it's pretty much an uphill fight, right? We are fast-ish. We do have stealth armor though on the Raven. I think the Raven's probably in the best spot to win this one, yeah. Rapabun's a good backstab. It could, yeah, no, it definitely could. I think it could go all the way. It's just that it has to go right. I don't know, bunnies. What do you guys think? Go ahead and let me know. I'm actually going to toss up a poll. We're going to do the last one. I think they're both capable of winning. We can either go last fight mech choice, and then we'll come in with Raven and Raptor. The Raptor is the 25-ton, 25T right there, like that. And all you got to do to participate is type in 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat, and it should register on the left side of the screen, and I'll leave that up. In the meantime, I think I am actually going to refit the Raven, just because I feel like for general purpose use and for sustainability in longer duels, it's going to be better for us, right? So I do like the addition of the Inferno rocket launchers, and I think that's been very helpful, but it's going to be nice to have something else, I think. So we're going to go ahead and get our SRM 6 out here. We're going to nab ourselves standard ammunition. I was looking at the acid. I thought that might be kind of nice, looking at Inferno, but this is -1 SRM accuracy. And then this one, I mean, it does good stuff, but I think it's good in tandem with other things. So we'll get our SRM ammunition out here, and then maybe we will pick up... we have 1 ton. Yeah, I guess we'll just get our double heatsink back. And now we're sitting at -24. Oh, nope, that's not it. I had a tag before. Well, instead, maybe as a compromise, I can come in with 2 smalls like this, and that's going to fit the bill, right? There it is, -8 heat instead. So we'll go ahead and validate that, yeah? Will you fight Raven in home battle royale? The idea is that we're going to do a battle royale after this, so which one would be best for the battle royale is the idea. All right, so 3 days, we'll get the secret weapon back, and then we're going to go ahead and just make sure that we have the firing order in order. So go to the mech bay, we'll get a Raven, and then we're going to nab this. We want the SRM 6s. I want them a little bit later, and we'll go like that. That works out nicely. For the Raptor, I think it's already in order. Medium laser. We don't have our ER anymore, so that's pretty good. Right now, it seems like we're leaning towards the Raven, and thank you very much, yeah? Some special event? No. This is our Battletech Advanced Universe like every Friday, but it's special in the sense that this fight right here will actually win us a hero mech if we win. So that's why it's important. But it's still our Battletech day and all that, yeah? You'll dress in cardboard? No, I wouldn't. All right, so what was I doing? Right, I'm going over here. I'm going to go ahead and get the light mech. Gameworld Battle Royale light mech. Let's go ahead and buy that one. We actually have the cash. We're making it. We're doing well enough. And then now we're going to head over to the barracks. Just make sure that we've got the points to apply. Serve Cold's going to be the one fighting this one. Piloting. Let's get more piloting here for HB. And then it's up to Serve Cold.
Commander.
And he gets... Ooh... Ace pilot. Yes. Yes, please. This pilot's evasive charges are immune to being removed by sensor lock effects. They already are in the Raven. Additionally, the pilot gets +2 defense at all times. Oh my god, though, that's really good. That's really good. +2 defense against being hit at all times on top of everything that he has. Okay, normally I wouldn't. Normally it's ace pilot in the hole every single time, but my god, he's already like freaking invisible. This is gonna make him like invincible. This is gonna be invincible. Okay, I'm gonna take invisible target. That's gonna be really freaking scary. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited to see how that plays out. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it, Thrake. Yeah, they make us rich. Hey, Catatonic, good to see ya. High five, welcome back. Hopefully your gymming went well. Yeah. If you're joining us right now, you're joining us right at the right time. We're getting on into our potentially the moment when we get our very first hero light mech here. So 1.2 million, it's 1v another 5 right now in a battle royale, and we're gonna bring our Raven to the fight. Now, secret weapon, serve cold. Let's go. Here it is. Battle royale in the Highlands. It's 6 out of 6 for all of these duels in line. So in sequence, if we win this one, we walk out in theory with a brand new light hero mech. Yeah. Set your commander for more defense. Oh wait, can we get defense? Right now I have it on accuracy. Oh my god. Actually, what are the benefits we can get? Is it actually legit like a defense, like +1 defense specifically? Because that is kind of nuts if that is the case. Yeah. This reminds me of my mother's tap water. You really can't tell them apart. Both of them are from the volcanic Eiffel region. Oh my god. I thought you meant mixes of acid in your water. We'll have to double check though. Holy moly. So the plan for the bunnies that are unaware, this works out. There's 6 fighters, including our own. Essentially, everyone will drop in. Things at random. I don't know if it's at random. I think it's at random per turn. You'll have allies and then it'll switch. So you're constantly trying to figure out who to fight with and who to fight against. And we're just going to be darting around, running as much as we can, trying not to get hit until the very last person lives. Then we're going to utilize our, our offensive capabilities. So that's the idea. Yeah. It's resolve. It's +1 defense, +1 accuracy, or +1 special. Oh, like resolve gain. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Thrake. Have you seen the hero light called Tippy Toes? No, I haven't. I've seen very few hero lights at all, actually. So I don't even know what is possible to get. So it'll be interesting to see. All right, here we go.
Keep sharp, bunnies. Watch your corners. Do not get surrounded. Good luck.
All right, this is it. There's strong wind. Okay, so we got strong wind, but that doesn't affect us. Yep.
Entering the arena is contender number 3. The second contender has arrived.
Oh, that looks like the Oz Scout with the double clan heavy mediums. They've got Chupacabra and the Prince of Pain. So Prince of Pain is out here. Chupacabra is down here. I'm assuming that is the Oz Scout out there. So we're just going to run away. We're going to run for the hills, yeah? Is this a campaign where you only play heavier mechs once you defeat them with a lighter mech? Kind of. But yes, I think it is the one you're thinking of. So essentially there's 2 rules available, and number 1 is the campaign will start with the ability to acquire only Gameworld contracts at the light tonnage level.
Contender number 4 is joining the rumble.
That looks like the bee. Oh yeah, it's a fire bee out there, yeah? And we're just going to take this and we're going to dash towards the fire bee. Why not? So we're just running away. And then the next rule is the Bunny League must acquire 2 reward mechs from Gameworld contracts at a specific tonnage. In this case, this would be one of them at the light mech tonnage before we're allowed to proceed to the next heavier tier in terms of Gameworld contracts. So before we can fight specifically in the medium mech tonnage range.
Contender number 5 has entered the fray.
That looks a lot like the guy with all of the clan SRMs. In that case, we might be mostly safe. Yep, it is King Kong Clan SRM 16.
Done, folks.
I mean, I guess. All right, I'm getting kind of close here, which kind of is a little sus. We will. Let's just lock him down. Lock him down to 4, and we maintain 8 evasion. Here comes King Kong. I'm. Where you going, buddy? Where you going?
They're flanking.
Right in the rear arc. Negative impact, negative impact. Although,
That shot went internal.
did it really though? It does show up, but where did it hit if it did? Yeah, we had something. He hit us for 2 structure damage in the center torso. That's it. Okay, so we took 2 structure damage in the center torso from the rear, but no armor has been removed. That's very interesting ammunition. All right, they're working out their differences. They're working out their differences. Yeah, I guess so. I thought Tandem still dealt damage to the armor though. Oh, and they've got an Anubis.
Contender number 6 has arrived, making the last to join the fight.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to avoid this guy, Taz. Hey, wow, double haywire medium laser, static ER medium laser, and 4 mag shot. We fought against that before. King Kong's coming around. And yeah, he's a weird one, this guy. He's shooting the rear again. He got 4 structural damage, so he did impact us at this range. 2 on the left, and then another 2 in the middle. So we have 51 out of 55 structural damage.
Ready for
Or
orders.
structure remaining. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, maybe we should deal with this guy because he's kind of being a jerk. So we're gonna come it around. We're focused right in on him and stack the heck out of the rear.
Copy that.
So he's got 1 armor remaining, and now he has no armor remaining. At least we didn't have to worry about whether or not we'd run out of all of our rockets, right? We have a little sustain. So they have a Valiant out here with a light AC5, double ER medium, and double heavy machine gun. Osprey. It is that guy. The guy with the double clan heavy mediums and the triple rotary ER smalls. The guy that got us before. I hope someone takes him out. Okay, light AC5 is trying to go to work. They tagged him on the back. He's got 5 armor remaining. Tippy Toes is really, really optimized for using 16 machine gun. Oh my god, erase. Wow, that sounds amazing. I would gladly use that.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, well, I think the only one who can hit us again is this guy. So I feel like, so if we kick him here, I mean, that's not, I guess we can come out and then come back in. 43. If we're right here, it's at 63. So maybe we come out this way, come in like this at 5 evasion. I can't believe we still get that. And then we'll just cant over
Out.
and try to get as much damage in there as possible. Send it.
Acknowledge.
That was not a lot. Oh, that was enough.
Solid connection.
That was enough, though. It was enough. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it doesn't kick us and then kick us in the head or something like that. Okay, so that was a lot more than I thought. It seemed a little underwhelming to me at first, but I must say that it looks like a lot now. So I'm glad that it hit where it did. Fantastic. All according to plan. Love that. Oh boy, right in the back there. Yep. Get old Anubis out here. Panic level critical. He's feeling the pain right now. Here's King Kong. He's decided he doesn't want to melee with us. He doesn't want anything anymore, even though he's just absolutely doggedly pursued us for the last 2 turns. And now he's decided he just wants a peaceful life in the country. King Kong got the kabong. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. All right, light AC5s on the Valiant. Ding ding on the Osprey. I'm so glad they're focusing on the Osprey. I have to say, I wouldn't want to fight this guy at the end. It's like all the stuff that we can't really defend against, right?
Warriors, show
Hey,
them what
Hoy.
you got.
High five, Hoy Lepa. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Okay, so this guy's decided... Actually, I don't know what he's decided. He's decided, yeah, peaceful life indeed.
Orders.
Well, we're not giving him a peaceful life. That's what I've decided. 6 evasion. Yes. Yes, we will.
Full speed.
And let's save on the SRMs.
Roger that.
Energy allowed only. There it is. Hopefully he'll just give up and punch out. You should really punch out, my guy. All right, decent impact. Who's shooting at him right now? Light PPC Clan LRM 20 on a blitz speed. Oh my god, they fit that on a fire bee? Then again, I was really, really impressed that this guy was able to fit so much. 45 damage out of a heavy medium lasers, got 2 of them, and he just absolutely destroyed Taz's back. This Valiant looks like he's got a shield and what appears to be some kind of a tonfa in his left arm. Kind of, I mean, a cool weapon for sure. I don't know if it's just modeled there or if that's actually one of his lasers or something like that.
Hit him hard.
You'll enjoy the oh, there you go, Hoy. right, King Kong said no more. Okay,
Standing by.
you know what? I'm gonna just tell you what. We're just gonna dash out in the water, and we're just gonna lock up the Osprey to hopefully encourage other people to
That's
hurt
sensor
him.
lock.
Oh, that I forgot. His sensor lock immune, yeah. All right, Blitzbee with a light PPC, and he's sending in all those Clan LRM 20 on the Valiant. Very nice indeed. Good impacts. Good component damage. All right, here comes the Osprey. That's the guy we tried to lock. Seems like he's diving around the water trying to get away from the Valiant. Makes sense. And he's cooling off in the water at the same time. Here is that Valiant. He just got tagged by the light PPC and some of those LRMs. And he's focusing right on... Oh, Taz. Man, everyone's ganging up on Taz now. Taz seriously has 10 structure in the center, torso in the rear. He's got to choose his position very wisely. Very, very wisely. I'm sorry to hear that, boy. Well, hopefully... I'm hoping that you have an opportunity to rest up or something like that, yeah? If you can... maybe focus on something to look forward to. That kind of seems to help out, at least my Raven, my wife, and stuff like that, yeah? Okay, so this guy's still coming for us. He's very persistent.
Commander.
I want to stay away from these guys, so let's just zip it around,
Going full throttle.
focus on this guy, and send just energy.
Target confirmed.
Just the energy, just the energy. That's on the left. He's got one structure left on that arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
All right, Blitzbee on the Valiant, light PPC, LRM 20. Good impact with a light PPC, established a breach, 14 on the right side, and we've got a new breach on the right torso as well. So he's done significant long-term damage. Even if he doesn't deal a ton of component damage right now, that is a significant impact on Valiant's performance. There it is, and the heavy medium laser clears the leg on the potentially, at least previously undamaged side, and now down he goes, the Prince of Pain, experiencing exactly what the title says on the tin. My goodness. All right, Taz is turning it around. He's like, I may only have 10 structure in the rear, but you know what? Don't even care. I'm the Black Hill Bandit, baby. Eat mag shot rifles. And Osprey's like, oh my god, I can't believe I came out of the water for this crap. And up he goes. And valiantly, Valiant limps his way towards an honorific death as he dishes out the hurt with a light AC-5 and tries, hoping that he's going to be able to curve a bullet right around the back of that guy's butt like Angelina Jolie, but he fails miserably. My god. He's going to pull it up out of the water, get on the bank, line up the firing squad, and for this guy, just for this guy, we're willing to dish out the SRM ammunition, so flip the switch. 37%. And at least try to hit him.
Fire.
Yeah, we did not hit that guy. Oh, that hit him a little bit. That's nice. Oh!
Tango down.
All according to plan. That's what we're talking about. That last one of the pulse barely ticked him for 4 damage, but we knew that he had nothing left in the tank. My god. Problems behind me. It's the echoes of the past, ripped open old scars, and I'm constantly upset. I get it. I guess I feel like I'm trying to put my finger on the word. I think the word is trigger. It's like when you have a trigger from a past trauma, and it will feel way overblown in comparison to maybe how you would expect yourself to feel. And it's almost like, at first you might, if you're not super aware like me, you might think like, why? why am I feeling like this? This really sucks. And I mean, it's an opportunity to bring something to the surface, and I think you've got a good head on your shoulders. I would hope that, you know, you're
Let's go,
I believe
let's
you'll be
go.
able to go through it. You'll walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death, and you'll come out on the other side, and you're going to be in the future thinking, my god, don't even know why that was an issue. So high five. Good for you. I hope you luck, and I know you can do it, man. I know you can do it.
Commander.
Hey Vergant, good to see ya. High five. All right, we got our secret web on right now. This guy left the field, and we've got these 4 on top, so we're just going to dive off into the water and hide and just lock people and be generally as annoying as possible. There we go. Taz thought he had more evasion. Now he's less than he thought. Blitzbee's coming around. He's got the initiative to try to seal the deal. Valiant, of course, cannot really generate that much evasion. He's got a new hole and a bad situation. He's limping everywhere, so he's going to be target number 1. But then again, if this Anubis does not rotate his rear away from the center of the conflict, he's probably going to become target number 1 as well. So it's really a toss-up. Everyone's in a bad spot. That's good news for us, yeah? I guess you had to give King Kong his due. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. He tried to climb up a tower, and that's what he got. All right, Anubis pulled back. His rear is facing the rest of the engagement. And at least valiantly limps towards Blitzby with all the stuff, yeah?
Everything you've got. Receiving you.
Because with... Oh. I mean, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, you know, it seems like you're the one in control now, right? You're the one in control. You don't have to sit with that, you know. But that does sound very, very tough.
Sensors
yeah.
Locked on.
Okay, hold. All right, Blitzbeast coming on in. He might be able to put this away because with LRM 20, there's like 3 structure left here, but they actually all went to center mass very, very accurately where there was armor. It's like one of the weird times where you think, I'm going to send 20 clan LRMs at this guy. He's got breaches everywhere. He doesn't even have evasion, and essentially he's going to hit any of these, and I'm good. But they all went into the middle. That has to be really, really frustrating. If I were this guy, I'd go right... Oh, he's going after Blitzby with a mag shot. Very interesting. But you know what that means? It means his rear is open to us on Blitzby. Blitzby's in the best position right now. But it also means we have an opportunity here to maybe finish off Anubis because he barely has anything left in the rear. But my God, really hard to hit these guys. I shouldn't get involved, but I really wanted to try. I thought his rear was to us. It wasn't. I was wrong.
No joy.
Okay, hang tight. All right, Blitzby's up. Shot to Valiant. There it is. Okay, Valiant is down. Valiant is down. So that basically leaves Anubis, and it leaves the Osprey. Oh, the Anubis is on our side right now. So all of a sudden, allegiances have changed a little bit. So it's Anubis. It's us two versus these two right here.
Standing by.
So we'll have served, move in the marsh, stay low on the embankment, and we're going to go in and lock up the Blitzby.
Got a lock.
And we're just gaining a little bit of distance. Blitzby's like target number 1. But if we have a killing blow, we'll take it. $18 remaining on the right side. Oh, never mind. I thought that we were all... I thought they were a team, but they're going after each other. That's awesome. In that case, yeah, just keep darting along the embankment and let them duke it out. There it is. Might as well lock out the Osprey because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Let him deal with that, yeah? It tickled him just enough, yeah? Dish, hey, Plague, high five. Oh, mag shot to the rump. Jeez Louise. Are you finding Toy Story mix? Kind of feels like it, Vergant. But if we win this one, we get a brand new hero mech. So I'm all in on Toy Story. Osprey has 45 points per clan heavy medium. Looks like it landed with the rotary ER smalls instead.
Okay, now it's on.
We do not have the green. I stand corrected. We have the green. We have the green. What's the chance for... I mean, I shouldn't get involved. That's 56, though. This is an opportunity, though. Okay. Reserve. Super green. I know, I really want the green. Being allied with a faction is amazing. Getting 4 parts, it makes me... Yes, absolutely. All right, come on, Anubis. Come on, Taz. Osprey. Yeah, I know, it's smarter to wait. Oh, wow. God, those lasers are terrifying. Look at how much damage. He had mostly good armor on that left side, and now it's a shambles. 3 armor, 11 armor, 42 armor at max. They're just ripping each other to pieces. Heavy medium lasers offline.
Waiting for orders.
And we are going to pull distance.
On my way. Double time.
And lock Osprey.
I've got a sensor
Hold.
locked. Hell yes. Receiving you.
And then we'll hang tight right here. All right, here comes the Anubis. Man, he's our ally until someone goes down, right? Wow. So both of them are seriously suffering right now, yeah? Hey, Archelon, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. And happy Friday, yeah? Prost. There it is. All right. So the Blitz B is down. Osprey lost one of the clan heavy medium lasers, and currently I think alignments are probably shifted a little bit, right? So let's go ahead and come in with...
Commander.
We'll actually reserve down to 1. We'll get served, and we're going to start to blitz on into the base of the cliff so we can take advantage of any issues. We can't really sensor lock Osprey, so let's lock up Taz. He's down to 4, even though technically he's like our ally right now. And we're going to go ahead and reserve. I feel like we're a voyeur, just sort of like paying attention and watching from the sides. Okay, that's on Taz. Hey, Taz, thank you so much for the cheers. Oh my god, we do have a hype train. Holy moly. Thank you very much. High five. You do get all the emojis. Thank you very much. All right, Black Hill Bandit is Taz. So Taz is the final enemy out here, and we know his rear has like 10 structure left, right? If we take a look at him, just double check. I can't get him to respond for some reason. We'll put him down to 2.
Got a lock.
And let's hold.
Hit him hard.
All right, reserve again. He has to reestablish contact. Negative impact. Beautiful. 9 evasion. 9 evasion. Amaze balls.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. All in, all in.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm going to do a precise strike just to push him back on the next turn. Send it. Okay, he literally has 20 structure on center torso. Oh, wow. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out.
Good to go.
You know what? Screw it. That's 16. Well... No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. We're coming on 6. Coming around. Full stack. Small lasers. Remove the small. Send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful job. And that is 6 out of 6. And our very first, in theory, our very first hero mech of the light tonnage variety. That is awesome. Good job, buddies. Good job. Good pick on the poll out there.
And the crowd went wild. We could practically hear it up here on the Argo. Great job, buddies.
Mission successful.
All right, very nice, very nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on. This has been multiple streams worth, and now we get to roll the dice. It may be good, it may be bad, but either way, it's our first one. So I'm actually going to go over just to mark it, and right now, we should probably keep track. So we'll say light hero mech, and we'll say 1 of 2, like that. Just so that we have it noted as we go forward, before we can move to the medium mix, etc., etc. So very nice. Oh boy, cross your fingers. All right, 1.2 million on the payout. That is amazing. We haven't lost anything. That's great. And as soon as we get out in theory, that's 6 out of 6. I sure hope I didn't miscount. Oh, Red Legs, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the cheers. Yeah, high five. Thank you for the bits. If you're joining us right now, we're about to get the long-awaited light hero mech. Did I get here in time to say goodbye? Silly work responsibilities. No, you got here in time to get the reward. So you got here right at the right time, friend. So as soon as we get in theory, it's 6 out of 6 of our light mech duels for gladiatorial career. And we're going to get a very first hero mech. I just have no idea what it could be, because I don't even know what the loot pool is like. Yeah, you do. Ice cream and cookies. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. Sometimes it works out that way for you. You're an adult now. It is 6 out of 6, and we get... Is this a piranha? The Cypher. The Cypher carries a ludicrous armament for a 20-ton mech. 3 machine guns, 3 ER micro lasers in each side torso, supported by a single heavy medium laser in each arm and a center torso ER small. carrying 2 tons of machine gun ammunition and 10 double heat sinks. The Cypher is built on a 180 XL. Oh my god, 13 support weapons and 2 energy hard points. Wow, that is awesome. 2 laser pulse modules. We have AC-10 piercing times 3. Long tom cannon ammunition. Wow, this game knows we love artillery. They keep giving us artillery ammunition for days. Long tom inferno cannon ammunition. UAC 2 ammunition times 3. 4 LAC 2s. Not too shabby yet. Armor not included yet. So I definitely want to take a look at what this is. I love the Piranha. It's super, super fragile, but it is so much fun, yeah. It's not the BTA 35. Either way, really cool. It's one for a knife fighter, yes. Okay, so let's get a repair on the secret web bun. It did a good job. Now you can win all the duels. Well, I hope so. And here is the brand new Piranha. Let's put it out here, and this is the Cypher. First of all, oh my god, does it have a special... I never noticed this. Wait a minute. Look at this. Is that right? Oh my god, are these like teeth? I don't know, I've never noticed this before. The Piranha has like teeth. And if you look at the side, there's a little eye. Look at that. It's literally a Piranha. Wow. It kind of reminds me of a Murloc in a weird... Oh my god, it looks like it's got a really upset, silly face. That's amazing. That's a look. Yeah, it is. I love it. So, do they have different patterns? Oh, they do. Look at that. I can't believe it. I never noticed that before. It literally has an eye. Wow. It's like he's got a hood, but the hood is the face. Like it's a Murloc that's like sleepy, but also very upset at the same time. Super cranky and is ready to dish out. Look how many guns it has. A giant Pez dispenser of death. You've never seen the teeth. I haven't. Exactly. Just like that. All right, so what does it have? It has actually just my OCD. Let me just reorient this a little bit so it's a little easier for me to read. So ER micros underneath, right? ER micros, heat sink, then ammo, and then heavy medium lasers. There it is. That looks a little bit better, a little easier to read. So I'm gonna shut my face off for a second. So we've got Clan Pharaoh, we've got 6 Clan machine guns, we have 6 Clan ER micro lasers, and we've got 2 Clan heavy medium lasers, and we can, and a Clan ER small right in the middle, and our movement is, yes. What? 13? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a maxed out movement bar in my life. 13 hexes. 13. Wow. At medium range, in theory, it can punch for almost 240 points. This is good. This is good. So I am noticing, I mean, this is potential 10. Here's the thing. We actually have, I think here, yeah, look at this. I actually have more Clan ER micros. So if we really wanted to, so Clan heavy machine gun is what? 0.25 as well. I mean, we could get away with 1 ton of machine gun ammunition, and we could replace Clan ER micros with Clan ER micros like that. And then with that 1 ton, we can get, I probably won't do that now that I'm looking at it, because I don't have a Clan double heat sink and all that, but man, you could really get the Clan ER micros going. That's pretty awesome. So if I'll put it back the way it was, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, why not more machine guns? I don't know if I have more Clan machine guns, because they're 1/4 of a ton each. Yeah, I don't have any, yeah. Watch your heat. Yeah, heat efficiency right now, 9 heat in the positive. That's if you're shooting both of these. You pull one of these off though, and you're fine. So you can just shut one of these off, you'll start to cool off. But obviously, we get hit. We literally have 25 armor here. This is really a little sus. A little sus. I almost want to yank off a ton of machine gun ammunition just to get our armor up there. If I were to do that and bring that up, we have half a ton, which is perfect because we have a half ton of machine gun ammunition. What if we do that as a change? Yeah, what if we do that as a change? That seems reasonable, don't you think? So it will look like this when we're done with it. Essentially, instead of 2 tons of ammunition, we'll have 1.5, but we can max out the armor instead. That works out pretty nicely. Without much evasion, you won't get hit. I hope not. Now, we could potentially get a gyro. I think there's +1 defense against being hit as well. I think there's like a kite gyro in the stuff. It's burst, run away, run, and burst. Yeah, let's go ahead and validate and confirm. Very nice. So we made a small change, a little more durable, if you will. I don't know how durable it can really be. And then I think, I forget what I was just talking about like 2 seconds ago. Hardened cockpit, lower arm Colossus, piloting support. That's awesome, actually. Ammo Gauss, machine gun tracer ammunition. Target is +1 easier to hit. I mean, that's pretty good too. That's actually really nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy that actually. You don't need to be durable if nothing can hit you. Oh yeah, I was thinking about a gyro is what I was thinking about. Actually, there's no downside. That's only benefit, isn't it? Here, let's let that one finish. I just saw it didn't say like +1 to hit, but it deals less damage or anything like that. It just said +1 to hit. So I might put that in. I nominate you call that thing Ted Bundy because it's going to absolutely murder. Well, we'll have to see. I guess it's Cypher for now, but we'll get back on it. Ammunition-wise, we have this tracer ammo. It just says accurate +1, and it's 100 ammunition. Oh, you know what? It has half the amount of ammunition. That's what it is. That's the downside. So the standard ammunition bin is 200 ammo. This is half the ammo, but it gets +1 accuracy overall. Okay, we'll keep it as it is, and we'll see how it goes. I definitely want to try this out. So if we go over to the store and see what we got. Do they have any more light duels out here? Heavy, assault, ultralight, medium, assault, and battle royale heavy. So no, they do not. So we'd have to wait for another cycle, but we actually have 3 million. What do we have in the command center as a possibility? We got Thorn in the side, assassination against the Marion hegemony. That might be kind of nice to play with. I guess, yeah, that actually might be kind of nice to play with. That's 3, we'll do a 312 just to mix it up, and we'll get this one out of the way, and then we'll head on over and do a cycle of the store so that we can actually get another contract. So let's see what we got. We're gonna go in and get our Pew Omni Bunya. Did I miss it? Did you check the black market for a gyro? Oh, the black market. I didn't check the black market. I forgot about the black market, actually. Thank you for reminding me there's another store. Oh, they got the Blackbeard. Yar, matey, this be the Blackbeard. They say she be an atlas that pirates fixed up, but the truth be, she be the scourge of the space lanes. Her sword and hook strike fear in all red-blooded mech warriors, while her cannon roars over the battlefield. Along with her trusty parrot, Raven, the Blackbeard be the greatest mech a pirate could ever hope to drive. It's kind of cool because it actually is poly. It has one of the ravens on the shoulder. ER small, DXR, nice. Clan UAC 5, that's awesome. I'm very tempted. AES, Exchanger. Oh god, I want that too. You know what? I'm gonna buy the Exchanger. That's really great. Machine gun fire control system. Well, you look at that. Well, you look at that. Long tom cannon ammo, tandem SRM ammunition, and VRM ammunition. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, you can fly to hardcore within the cycle to get more shots at light contracts. What's hardcore? Is that a system? Hardcore is the name of a system? Hardcore down here. Oh, 2.5 skull. Gameworlds. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess the thing is we can't rightfully... Well, okay, why not? Why not? Let's try something different. We'll go out to hardcore. Never been out there. It's also a game world, way in the south. 2.5 skulls, so unfortunately, as far as warm-up missions and other contracts, we're not going to be able to really take advantage of it. But the good news is we're going to have all of our bunnies back online, yeah? You can search game... Yes, absolutely. I did that earlier, but I didn't really think about hardcore. Unexpected debris. We attempt to avoid it. Force more power to the engines. We have something awesome to use. So anytime we have upgrades that we can use, I tend to do it. And now we are good. So excellent. So 2.7 mil. Now our upkeep's getting on up there. So we just, I guess we could try to get an upgrade. I was doing morale buildings mostly for the events. I guess we could get more space. Lance B slot. Increase Lance B slots to 3 and increase drop weight limit by 50 tons. Oh, wow. That's super cheap. 75,000. Okay, I will gladly do that. Because if you think about it, the more bunnies we can get on the field, the better, right? It's going to allow us to take things more easily, like higher difficulty contracts. It's going to train up our bunnies a lot faster, and it's going to allow us to test things more readily, right? So very, very nice. 4 days for Ulster Farl. Man, I can't believe that's 75,000. I did not look at that. I didn't click on that. Wow, that's incredible, yeah? 411. Hey, Temple. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. And for the bunnies that are just joining us, we just got a brand new Piranha from the Hero Light Mech reward. We're heading to a new game world in order to try to find more contracts. We just finished this up. We have 2.6 mil. What else can we grab? Are there any other cheap ones? This is increased Lance Beast lot to 4. Increased drop weight limit by 50 tons. 150,000. Yes, please. We will take it. We will take it. We're not that heavy right now. And those are super cheap. Definitely want to get as many as we can. Once it starts to get to like half a mil or something like that, I'll back off. But man, that's pretty awesome. Hey, Mecha, good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently headed out to Hardcore in order to dip into the Game Worlds once again. Hopefully you're doing well and had a good stream, yeah? Were you playing some more with Bloody today? What were you guys up to, yeah? We just picked up our very first Hero Light Mech reward in the form of this Cypher, a Piranha with 6 clan machine guns and 6 clan ear micros and 2 clan heavy mediums. Throw a party, yes. Happy birthday, Unstable Toast. High spirits and morale. High five. That's awesome, yeah? So now we are 2 days away, and we have arrived. Fantastic. We might as well wait for 1 day just so we can finish up our additional slot, and maybe we can actually deploy as many people as we can. I will stop by the store to see what we got, because they may have more contracts for us as we bounce between game worlds. So Arrow 4. Nice! Oh, they got a black market as well. Heavy rifle, Inferno rocket launcher, Mortars, MRMs rocket launcher. I like how it's called Huacha. The brand is Huacha. That makes so much sense, yeah? Thumper artillery, Thunderbolt 20, coolant pod ×4. Exchanger, nice. We've got another Battle Royale Light Mech duel. We have a dual of the Light Mech variety. And those are all good. Gauss fire control system, laser fire control system, homing cockpit so that we don't have any SARs if we have to punch out. Follow the leader is pretty epic. We have none of those. I'm going to grab those. 44k. Machine gun Inferno ammunition. So we've tried this before. I thought it'd be awesome. It wasn't as awesome as I thought. But I am tempted, and I think I am going to get it just for the future because it's rather cheap. I'm going to stop by the black market before we get anything. We have Corsair, Foxfire, love this ultralight. We've got Mad 2Cs, Swordsman, Warhammer 2Cs, pretty darn awesome. Clan Plasma Cannon, love that. Stabilizers for the legs. Armstrong Battle Armor Squad, what is this? Gotta earn some rep with a Cat Girls. Shop is 10% more expensive. Oh, thank you. This piece of equipment represents a squad of Armstrong Battle Armor that have been deployed onto this unit. They can be summoned mid-mission. But they don't tell me anything about the Armstrong Battle Squad. They're 1.1 million, so I don't want to waste it. Gyro stabilization, -1 recoil with range weapons. Turret airdrop beacon, love that. Laser insulator. AMS ammunition. Believe it or not, we have 0. And with that, we're going to be able to actually use the AMS system that we have. Kind of interesting we get that on the Raven, right? So, okay, with that in mind, let's go back to the store. We're going to go ahead and pick up those contracts. There's 2 of them of the light variety. We'll get 550 for this Battle Royale, and we're going to get a dual. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, I can only really afford 1 of these right now. So let's do it. Wow, we've got more duels. So we've cleared the slate. We're at 0 out of 6 right now. So let's get into a duel right here of the light variety. 4 skull in a lunar environment. We know what happens on a lunar environment. It's very hot. And we have our dueling pair. Now, we did bring... I am nervous because if we bring a brand new Cypher, I don't have replacements. But at the same time, I feel like we owe it to ourselves to try it. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to get HB in it. Although we can get more evasion with like Panzer. I think I'm going to get Panzer because Panzer can squeeze out more evasion on this thing and maybe keep it safe. And he also has Bulwark, so maybe that's the way to go. So let's do that, and we'll have the secret web on in order to keep us safe. Here we go. Did you say Lance Armstrong or a Lance of Armstrongs? No, there's like something called an Armstrong Battle Armor Squad. I'm not too sure what that is, so it's going to be interesting. Yeah, 3 light contracts. That's half of what we need if we can win these things, right? Then we'll be at 3 out of 6, and then we can get our second, and that allows us to graduate in terms of the campaign, right? So for the bunnies that are unaware, if you were to go over to our campaign rules, it actually says the Bunny League must acquire 2 reward mechs from Gameworld contracts at a specific tonnage light level before proceeding to the next heavier one. So in this case, we've acquired 1 out of 2. We need one more, and we've cleared the slate in order to get the next one, and we're at 0 to 6 wins at the light tonnage level. Then we're going to graduate. We're going to allow us to grab mediums as well as lights if we want to, and start picking up medium level contracts. Good thing is we actually already have some medium mechs that we can refit if need be, and they can fight it out in the duels. So pretty darn nice. Yeah, Stretch Armstrong, that's what we need. My god, well, at least he could hide behind a rock or a line of sight break, reach around and smack the guy in melee. That would be awesome. Can you imagine if he did that? That would piss off everybody, and I would laugh hysterically. I think it would be really great if he were in a super fast mech, a Stretch Armstrong mech, and he's basically like Cypher at 13 hex sprint, and next thing you know, he hides behind rocks and then smacks people up the side of their head, and they're like, huh? What happened? And then he's got stealth armor, so they can't even detect him. Rubber band mimer, that's right, RBMs. He's gonna raise the RBMs up to 1100. All right, let's just let the animation stabilize for a second. And here we go. Oh, it's this map. Okay, interesting.
Command interface initiated.
Keep it sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble. Watch your corners. Do not get surrounded. Good luck, bunnies.
Nighttime reduced visuals and lunar environment. So first of all, here's Serve Cold. He is not slow. He can move all the way. They're about even in their starting placement. He can move right here to the very edge. Then we got Panzerbun, and he can... Guys, that is not just 3 hexes more, okay? Now, when you sprint, granted, there is a multiplier. But really? Really? I just want to point out, they spawn here. You can be right in their face on turn 1. Don't run away from your missile defense. Yeah, let's not do that. That would be wrong. Panzerbun has running shoes on. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I've never seen a movement bar maxed out in my life in this game. Let's get 10 evasion. Why not? We'll get 10 evasion out here, and yeah, let's see what they got. We're gonna hide by the geodesic dome. What is this? They've got a wasp and what was this again? Oh, and a Valiant, a wasp and a Valiant.
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
I just checked the Armstrong battle armors, armed with grenades and flamers, shields and claws. Oh my god, really? That sounds awesome. It is 1.1 million, and to be fair, I rarely use the battle armor drop, but okay, here we go. 7 evasion, just hang tight there, Cypher. Panzerbun is driving the brand new Cypher here. Hey, Nubasaur, thank you so much for the resub. 82 months. High five, man. Much appreciated. My god, I'm very honored. Thank you so much for as long as you have, yeah? All right, so let's go into reserve down. Full counter reserve.
Orders.
Because Panzerbun can actually do it, I'm actually going to shift walk. Okay, so look, this is his walk. This is not his sprint, okay? So here's Surf Cold.
Commander.
If we go into sprint, I know I'm harping on this, but look at his sprint. This is his sprint. Here's Panzerbun's walk. This is his walk. That's his walk. My goodness, that's incredible. Tell you what, I'm gonna go out this way, come right back, 7 evasion, no problem. It's like we didn't move at all. And he still maintains his evasion, no problem. He's just going for a little sprint. He's super hyper. He's super hyper. He's got the zoomies. If anyone knows what a zoomie is with your pets, that's what he has. Panzerbun has the zoomies right now. He's feeling very restless, and he's ready to duke it out like an outfighter, my god. He's scouting. Yeah, he's scouting to the best of his abilities. What a guy. What a guy. He has a huge melee range. He does. He does. He has a sprinting melee range for someone who's very fast. All right, well, let's dash in.
Affirmative.
9 evasion for secret weapon. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the unknown in the rear. What do we got?
I've got it.
Valiant. So this is the heavier one, not the Wasp. And this guy's got LRM 10, SRM 4, WR small. He has heavy Pharaoh on. Yeah, just don't let the Valiant melee. Yes, yes. Well, he can't melee us if he can't see us, right? So we're on 9. Next up's going to be the Wasp. Let's go into reserve. The Wasp definitely can get sight on us. Definitely can shoot, but that means he opens up the rear to Panzerbun. All right, so he can see us now. Yellow Jack. Oh my! No, 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 no. No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, I'm gonna love shooting the guy in the butt, but I don't think so. Okay, back up, guys, back up. Everyone leave. Go somewhere else, Let him come closer. Let him come closer. Not fair, not cool, don't like it. Here, walk that guy up. We don't want evasion on that guy. That guy needs to go. All right, so this guy's gonna come on in, and then Panzerbun can have his way. All right, he just shot a Panzerbun. I saw a hit for 10 land there, hit for another 2. He hit for 12 total. And now Panzerbun is going to sprint. Oh, Panzerbun, you overshot, buddy. Panzerbun, you overshot. You gotta reel it in. You're too fast, my guy. Too fast. What if he walks? Yeah, he could walk into melee, but he doesn't even have evasion. So tell you what if Panzer just goes back here? 81%. Oh my god, what if he's point blank? 90%. What if he's right there? 98%. Yeah, go right here.
All right.
God help them. Now you swallowed a drop of your own medicine. Yep. So the thing is, we also have ER micro lasers, but we also have DACA. Oh god. Oh yeah, the heat. I forgot. Here, tell you what. I'm gonna shut off the clan ER small so that we're a lot cooler. We'll send him a little love.
Target locked on NBC. Quick warriors, show them what you got.
Let's go.
Standing by.
Later, sucker. Wow, really? Oh my god. He's not even there anymore. Wow. Oh my god. What a terror.
Standing by.
So basically Panzer's like the fighter that enters the ring and is basically, you know, he's like the guy who stays really silent but then starts like slapping his legs, you know, just getting his muscles all warmed up, and you're like, okay, no, I don't want to fight him anymore. I don't want to fight. We need to leave. And Panzer's just like going in circles back and forth, maintaining 7 evasion nonstop. His heart rate is in -2. That's why I said heat ain't that much of a problem on this one. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to change this guy. These light contracts are going to go more quickly. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's lock up that guy. And
Sensors locked
this is
on.
like one of those times you're in chess and you're like, you go. It's your go now. Valiant's coming on in. Here we go. All right, he decided to go after Panzerbun. Okay, not cool. A little dangerous. We have 20 armor out of 20. Yep.
Everything you've got.
There it is. Okay, tell you what. Well, we have Surf Hold. And we got Panzerbun. Now, if we don't drop this guy out, then that could be really dangerous. Tell you what, let's lure him in instead. So we're going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance because we're a Ferrari, right? So we really do not want to be anywhere in a spot where we're going to get hit again. Let's tuck deeply into the mountain here. Disappear. And then we're going to give him anti-missile coverage, whether he wants it or not. Give him that Guardian ECM coverage, 6, 7, 8. And we'll actually screen him with our body as well. We're going to Vigilance up, and then we're also going to lock. So essentially, we're right in front of Panzer. We're giving him ECM coverage, and we're making ourselves more visible, gaining the high ground, and mitigating damage with Vigilance. And there it is. Let's go ahead and reserve again. Let him commit, and then he's done. There he goes. Oh, he's going for... No, he didn't. He did not. Not at all. Okay, perfect. Let's kick him. We'll kick him on the side, but leave room to the rear for Panzer. We're going to kick him to drop the evasion. Good impact. He's now unsteady. Engage. Beautiful. Good job. Good impacts here. Fantastic. All right, and now Panzer is going to... Panzer, are you yawning? Panzer, you're yawning, aren't you? I can tell. Yeah, but you had to wait so long. There, he's just going to walk back here very lazily. We have now tuned the guns to 3 and engage.
Here we go.
That guy's super dead.
Wow, that guy's super dead. I don't know what to... Wow. Okay, so I have underestimated a lot of these hero mechs. I think I can't build anything better. I don't think I'm going to mess with this one. I think we're going to allow him to keep this one. I think kind of one of the crazy things is that we used 1.5 tons ammunition. Like, in theory, we could come in with more accuracy if we wanted more range, but I don't know. Let him cook. This is crazy. This is nuts. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, let's keep doing these missions. It's just really scary, though, because we're so fragile. But if we get the opportunity, that's it. That's it. You're done, yeah? I don't think I've ever seen... It's crazy. Bloody Dove's tuned these mechs super fine. Yeah, he did. He did a fine job, is what he did. He's allowed. Yeah, slaughtered that guy. Yeah, I'm a little speechless. I don't know what to say about this, yeah. And Silent Bump, thanks so much for swinging on by. High five. Yeah, so... Cool. Cool. So there's more of these things? There's seriously more of these things? Like, how do you tune perfection? Like, what is this? I guess the question is, how much rear armor can we burn through? I guess the answer is yes. Even an assault typically doesn't have 250 armor in the rear, right? And it's almost 99% chance to hit back there. And with initiative that high, you know what's you want to know what's really crazy? You want to know what makes it absolutely ludicrous? Our Raven has a freaking command console in it. So he's going even sooner. You know what I mean? And mind you, Panzer doesn't even have Knife Fighter. He doesn't have Knife Fighter. So these things are not hitting at full potential. They're not going as soon as they could. They're not at master tack level. Like, this is nuts. You forgot the 35-ton version of the thing with a rotating mic. I mean, I'll gladly take that too. There's lots. This one isn't even close to my favorite hero. Like, oh my god. Why? Why, game? Why? Okay, well, we have now chalked up one victory. That's awesome. It seems like Panzerbun is about to get power leveled like no one has ever been power leveled before. Oh, does he get to go again? Yes. Invisible target or ace pilot. So instead of invisible target, I'm going to take ace pilot. Panzer, was that right? You sent me the skills that you were looking for at one time on the side. I don't remember what they were. In this case, if you get behind someone on a walk, dump into them, and on the next turn you definitely go before them, and you ace pilot it, you can shoot twice instead of invisible target. But invisible, you want invisible? Okay, we will invisible. But in this case, I feel like ace pilot might be the way to go. But invisible's pretty amazing. Okay, there it is. So we're going invisible target, and then we're obviously going into Lightfoot afterwards, which is going to be bonkers. Okay, well, let's see. Command Center, let's get us another contract. There's another Royal. We have the Battle Royale already, but I want those duels while we have access to them. And there's one more left, so here we go. So duel, 550,000. We are going to make some cash out to the Command Center, and we are going straight for it. Here we go. 3.5 skull. All cash, and accept 1 mil. I think it took. There it is. Excellent. We got Cypher, Surf Cold. On that note, who were we training for? Was it Unstable Toast? No. It would be Sensorlock as well. Uffizi, we were training to pick up Knife Fighter at some point. Well, let's come on in and let's make this happen. You don't need ace pilot because nothing survives a single salvo. True enough, but I'm always nervous. I always want a backup plan, especially with something so tuned like this. It's going to be a sad day because at some point we're going to get hit, right? And when we do get hit, oh, that's going to hurt because we don't have anything to replace all these things. But I guess the good news is it doesn't take that long to get 6 wins if you have a good tuned mech. So maybe the answer is just go until it's broken. Maybe that's the gladiatorial way. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to learn in this campaign. We fight until it's broken. When it's broken, we do whatever we do with it. Maybe we take it out into the field instead. But, you know, if it's broken, then we get another one because it's going to be there in 6 fights anyway. So we're currently at 1 out of 5. And then if we finish this one, it's going to be 2 out of 5. And we finish the Battle Royale, it's going to be 3 out of 5, right? Yeah. He's going to be hilarious with the Lightfoot and using weight. I know, seriously. It's ludicrous because he has so much to play with. I think with waypoints, you generally have to set the waypoint. I think the first waypoint you can make it's like half your movement range is like the max or something close to that, I think. So I mean, his max is like really far. Can you get the same hero mech twice? I think so. I'm not sure. Can you not take loot as part of the rules? Well, the thing is, with the Gameworld contracts, you have 0 out of 0 salvage. So you do not get salvage, so you go maximum cash every time. Otherwise, I would definitely want to take pieces of these things, yeah? All right, here we go. All right, hold.
Command interface initiated.
There's 2 of them. Okay, so he's saying the same thing over and over, so I'm just going to let that one slide. We've got this ice pile right here if we want to stay cool. So let's start with serve cold. And he's getting 10 evasion. And we have contact. So they have a Hornet and a Valiant. Okay. I must admit, it does make me nervous to see the Hornet. And the reason why is because when I see something that looks ludicrous, it's usually ludicrous in the opposite direction. So I bet that thing has like a long tom on it or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's hold. What you didn't notice earlier is I actually walked for 7. I didn't sprint. You really don't need to sprint with me if I can go the maximum distance. Oh, no. I get that. I just mean, I guess I'm very curious about whether or not we can, how do I put this? Like when I go into the rear arc, I don't know if they're going to be dead or not. I feel like they would be with this mech, but who knows, right? All right, so Grudge. Hornet Grudge. What is that? He has a reloading rocket launcher, 40 double ER medium and an ER small, and Clan Pharaoh and thermal gear. This guy is the Valiant with triple medium pulse, a mace, and an ER small. He's actually reinforced his right arm with a shield. So, okay, so stay away from this guy. Got it. He's got virtual reality piloting pod. Kind of an interesting one because the virtual reality piloting pod, I think, starts to go nuts when it gets super close, right? When subjected to enemy ECM or to extreme weather effects, renders the unit functionally unable to perform ranged weapon attacks. Well, guess what? This guy is a walking ECM machine. So, I guess he's going to be heavily relying on the mace, so we need to stay far, far away. Gotcha. We'll tell you what, let's, I guess, walk it on up, stick it in, and hold. I'm actually fishing for a second shield maiden. I can tank and punch everything. Yeah, here we go. Reloading rocket launcher 40. I hope he shoots it, because we currently have our anti-missile ECM at +6 difficulty for all incoming missile projectiles. And since we have the opportunity, let's see, it's this.
Commander.
The first one, I think, is the Hornet, right? Yeah, it's going to be the Hornet and then the Valiant. So I'm actually going to get Panzer out now. Well, I guess, like, no. I'm going to reserve. Let the Hornet go. He needs to establish contact and see us. So here comes the Hornet. He did not establish contact, which means he cannot initiate a melee without seeing. So, reserve. He sees us. His ranged attacks are useless. And now we get to have our way with him. +4 attack. If you enter ECM fields, the virtual reality port will no longer work. Excellent.
Good to go.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's move here. We may need to remove... No, we don't need... We can go full alpha? Sure.
Firing all weapons.
Okay. Wow. Okay, I guess we don't need Ace Pilot. I was really thinking that... I was really thinking that we would need Ace Pilot just to really make sure that we're okay, but I don't know. It seems like... Okay, this is a lot faster than I thought.
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, wonderful. Well, this guy gets to go. He has run away. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Even though we have +6, we didn't take our maximum evasion, so that was a little problematic.
How's it going?
Here, tell you what, we're actually going to sprint to the rear. We're going to shut off the heavies because I don't think we can. We'll come in with the ER small and send it.
Firing.
Mostly DACA. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Clear. 2 out of 6. You need a knife fighter. Yeah, a knife fighter pilot will make this one shine. It really will. All right, so that's 2 down. Wow, this campaign is getting a lot shorter the more that we have tuned mechs. This is... But I'm fine with that. Like I said, there's no expectation of the length of the campaign, but my god. Oh, heaven bless, heaven bless. Okay, so as good as Panzer is, the bunnies are right. We really need a knife fighter pilot. So we should probably start to work on like Uffizi or anyone who has sure movement and sensor lock so that we can take advantage of that knife fighter capability. I'd imagine that there's actually a good number of mechs that we have that are going to need the knife fighter. So Panzer can be used somewhere else, I think, yeah. Knife fighter, Eagle Eye, hilarious with the mechs. Getting started on any campaign is half the battle. 1 million in the pocket. That is amazing. All right, so a lot of experience here. Surf Cold is feeling great. What a good mech. I'm not even just talking about the Cypher. I mean the Raven. Like, if you think about all that it's allowed us to do, it's kind of ludicrous. So really good suggestions from the bunnies. Gameworld duels get a lot faster when you get properly tuned duel. No kidding. And I must admit, I didn't even tune these, so it kind of feels even better. It's like I'm just sitting there in a lazy Susan. Oh, wait, what? No. Yes, I'm sitting on a lazy Susan. I'm spinning right round and round on the dinner table. No, I meant a lazy boy, but yes, a lazy Susan. Why not? Yeah, hopefully we've been training long enough in space. We're not going to get completely dizzy by it. Yeah, Cypher comes pre-tuned. Yeah, it's like the factory tuned Nismo, I don't know, 350Z or something like that. It's awesome. Those two mechs are a killer combo for duo. It really is. So now we have the, I guess, I'm a little nervous. Well, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to try to bring it. So I want to bring the Cypher into the Battle Royale. The thing is, I'm really, really nervous about it, but we're fast enough. I think that we'll be okay. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of our bunnies. We got Surf Cold. Surf Cold's going the light foot route. So he's pushing on up there. We've got base weapon hit chance. This is health. And this is indirect fire penalty resolve generation. Let's get more heat efficiency. Well, actually, no. We'll get base hit chance right now. So Surf Cold is looking good. Panzerbun is going to get only better. That's health. Resolve generation. We'll just get the health because eventually we get heat efficiency at 6%. So, I mean, that's all well and good. So, who here? I think it's only Rhubarb. Okay, Rhubarb is training as well. He's got called shot bonus resolve generation. We're going to go and get the recoil penalty reduction coming in at 05s and 6. So Rhubarb is a potential knife fighter. So Rhubarb's a good knife fighter. And then we also have Uffizi, who's also a potential knife fighter, and he's coming in at 05s. So I'm thinking maybe Rhubarb pilots the Cypher. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe Rhubarb pilots the Cypher. He's got the melee defense and all that. He doesn't sprint as far with a multiplier at the moment, but little training never hurts anybody. So maybe we'll do it that way, yeah? I watch you slap fight with the Xerxes. If anyone... Oh, thank you so much, Mike, yeah? Okay, so we're doing the Battle Royale. We're going to switch pilots now. We're going over to Rhubarb Carl. He's back in action, and we're going to skew him towards that knife fighter lane right now. So he's got sensor lock. He's got sure movement. So let's pull and hope we can run this without getting blasted, right? Rhubarb, I trust ya. Here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty Battle Royale in a lunar environment. So cross your fingers and let's make it happen. We're at 2 out of 6 right now in no time flat. The fact that we can actually go through 3 duels, come out with a hero mech, and then go through potentially 3 duels again, all in the same stream is kind of ludicrous, because that's an entire 6 duels and 6 wins for another hero mech. That means we could possibly walk out with 1 to maybe 2 hero mechs per stream if it's really efficient, yeah? You know what else is disgusting? The hero penetrator with the kind of skill build I'm going for now, plus the penetrator. The thing is practically impossible to hit, and it has tons of armor. It means if you get hit, it clusters completely across the mech. So what's the deal with the penetrator? What's the I mean, you're getting light foot, you're getting invisible for the +2 hit defense at all times, you're getting the extra evasion, you have sure movement to help with the stability damage, and then you're also reducing damage that you do take. So you're very, very, very tanky through evasion and flat damage reduction. So that's really, really cool. But does the penetrator amplify that in some way, or is it the fact that it's a heavy mech and it has that kind of mobility that you are looking for, right? Either way, I'm very excited if we find whatever this penetrator is. That sounds really, really cool, right? Okay, so here's the Battle Royale. We, out of more now than ever, we need to run as far and stay as far away from the enemy as possible. and we need to dive around and hope not to get hit. That's absolutely critical for our survival in this engagement. So let's do it. The penetrator has 2 abilities to reduce the hit probability. Oh, wow, really? Oh, that's terrifying. It'd be funny if it allows you to fit a gyro as well.
All right.
The second contender has arrived.
Okay, so it's us versus the Chupacabra.
What's up, boss?
What is the extent of this map? So where is the edge of the map? This seems to be the edge of the map. I don't want to see the Chupacabra, so we're going out here. Later, Sky. Okay, Rhubarb has decided he don't care. He's running through the mists of hell, and now he's on the other side of the river Styx. Good luck, guy. I'll talk to you never. Talk to you never. There it is. No lock, hold. All right, we should have another contestant on the field soon enough. Oh, wow, we actually left. We left sensor range. We literally ran so far, we left sensor range.
Entering the arena is contender number 3 in the Anubis.
All right, so we got the Prince of Pain versus the Chupacabra out there. All right, what they doing? Okay, we're going to reserve down to 1. We know they're both over there, so they're probably going to see each other. I hope I hear lots of blood and a lot of screaming. A lot of screaming. Well, I know that's the Anubis shooting, and he's got the 4 mag rifles, so that's noted.
Contender number 4 is joining the rumble.
Is that a flea or something? What is that guy? Legit. Actually, what are you? He is a purifier. Kit Fox? Wow. Okay, this hurt us badly before. Double Clanny are large, double Clanny are small, and 2 clan machine guns. That is terrifying. Well, let's run the... Well, I run this way, I run that way. It's take your pick. So tell you what, that's all line of sight based. So if I get right here, we should be okay.
On my way.
We'll hold and brace. Hang tight. I mean, he's on our side right now, but that may change at any moment. The Hudge.
Everything you got.
Spawn protection now removed for the Kit Fox. So this is... That's scary. That's scary. Okay, reserve down to 1. That's our buddy, the Purifier, heading on up. Oh, they've got the Hornet with all the Clanier micros. That's what shot. Fair enough. We're just going to follow and keep the Kit Fox's back. We're going to watch his back, quite literally, yeah. There's all the mag shot on the Hornet. And the Hornet is now having some trouble. But its weapons are still intact.
Contender number 5 has entered the fray.
That looks a lot like King Kong with all... How is it that we're learning what these loadouts are just based off of sight now?
Commander?
That's kind of nuts. Well, tell you what, I want to stay far away from that guy, and we're going to be up on this side.
Hauling in.
There we go. Cypher is just going to stay to the shadows, and we're going to lock up anyone we can. Nope, hold. You're going to watch his back till it's time to shoot. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's King Kong, so if we see Clan... Yep, it is. Clan SRM 16.
It's go time.
All right, and reserve. Let him go.
Got it.
Here comes the mass Clanier micro wasp out here. Oh, it's not a Hornet. It's a... Oh, is he fallen? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, everyone's going to shoot at that guy, let me tell you. It's a wasp with barely any armor and breaches laying on the ground. Oh, he's going for the Kit Fox. He's going for a pal. Not cool. Oh, my God. You just destroyed one of his weapons. Not allowed. All right, who's left? Oh, this guy, he's going in for the kill. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Are they pals or something? Okay, so they just knocked the Kit Fox on his butt. Okay, if I were this guy, I would definitely have shot at the guy on the ground. That is kind of scary. Okay, on that note, let's... Well, I'm going to reserve. Let the Kit Fox get back up. You got to defend your honor, buddy. You got to defend your honor. Oh, and not to forget, it comes standard with 2 rockets. If I get my hands on the penetrator, I'll remove the 2 medium and give him a reload. Oh, wow. Well, we have an opportunity. That's green, but that's just the heavy mediums. Okay, no. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. You have, like, no armor.
Full speed.
Oh, just disappear. Just disappear. Let the Kit Fox handle everyone by himself. But I will gladly lock up the King Kong. I was going to say the Hong Kong because it has HOW, so I immediately thought Hong Kong.
Contender number 6 has arrived, marking the last to join the fight.
And that's the guy with the 2. Yep, it's the Osprey with the 2 clan heavy medium lasers and the 3 clan, or the 3 rotary ER smalls. Wow, I'm glad we just left this area. Otherwise, he'd be behind us. All right, King Kong. King Kong. SRM-16. And he's stacking the Valiant right now.
Standing by.
All right, Rhubarb. I do not want to be anywhere near that, so we're just going to stay right here. Square off.
Full speed.
And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Valiant specifically.
Sensor
There we go.
locked on.
All right, so everyone has been deployed now. All right, come on. Get that Hong Kong. Get him back. You know you want to. Yes, yes. Okay, I guess you're going for the Yellow Jacket. I mean, that's a good choice, too. A lot of good choices on the field right now. All right, Yellow Jacket's getting back on up. Come on, you got a lot of payload. You got a lot of payload. You better do it before you go down for the count, buddy. And he fell over. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, that's just done for that guy. Yep. It's the same loadout, the Anubis out here. Straight from the front. Straight from the front. You're logging the sensors. Oh.
Let's hit him hard.
Hold. Come on, King Kong. Oh, melee. He's punching. Interesting. Can he still... Are the SRMs in his arms? They are in his arms, but he... Oh, are they not? Oh, they're all on his right torso. He has tandem ammunition, Inferno ammunition, and SRM ammunition. Very interesting. I think we're... Okay, I'm going to go in a reserve again. I mean, a little nervous about where this guy's going to go, but I think he might be technically my ally right now, yeah? Let him get a little worn out. Yeah, that's why you don't dual drunk. Who's going right now? Oh, he was still standing up. Oh, and he fell right... Oh, no! I think he's done. He's not done. He's not done, but he's fallen 3 times now. He resisted an injury. That's why he's still in the fight. Okay, fair enough. There's the Valiant. We know he's facing to the northeast. He just took down the King Kong. He's reset the teams. He's reset the teams, but we know his butt is facing us because he had to face that direction, right? So if we want to, let's see. Has this guy rebalanced yet? We'll go all the way down to 1. He has to go. He's committing to us. He's not going into the center. So if he's gone already, we could take the Valiant. This guy's done. That guy's our ally. This guy's definitely not our ally anymore. And if he's coming at us, this is probably his rear. And we can confirm it is his rear. And I want a safe place for us to move. So let's go ahead and just... Did we turn enough? Yeah. Yeah, we did. See, that wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Okay, hang on. That guy here, placement. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can double turn this. Turn off the heavy medium lasers. And we need to really land this. So just walk it up. Small walk. Line it up. ER small, heavy medium, send it. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So we did have to double tap there, but with Knife Fighter, that's less likely to be the case. Excellent. So we're getting kind of hot. And just hang tight. All right, Purifier. Nice. There it is. Beautiful. So now there's just 2 enemies left. The Valiant and the Kit Fox. Both are pretty badly beaten. We're still as yet untouched. Yeah. Wow. Huge breaches from the Valiant.
Yeah, Commander.
They're right out this way. Oh, I'm sorry. That's an Anubis, not a Valiant. My bad. My bad. Here, let's reserve down. We're out of range for both of them, I think. So the Kit Fox is getting hit again. The Kit Fox... either fell or... Nope, he didn't fall. He's moving to retaliate. Yes. You're right. It is an Anubis. Yeah. Okay, so we can dive in anytime we want. Let's not actually... We're just going to move instead of sprint, because sprint, we generate more heat. So we're just going to move. And we're going to lock up. That's on the Kit Fox. And hold. We're going to go in and reserve. So we've now flushed out all the heat. There's the Anubis. Yeah, it might be over for the Kit Fox. Yep, Kit Fox out. But we know exactly where the rear is right now. And we have a solid opportunity here because he is deployed for the turn. So we're going to come in at full speed. We're coming in from the blue, so from the side. Actually, that's the green. Okay, let's play it lightly. We're just going to give him a little light touch first. There it is, a little light touch. We've opened him up. Now we've got an opportunity, and we're going to just walk it right in the rear arc.
On the move.
Engage. There it is. There it is.
God damn.
Okay, well, that's not bad. Machine guns to 3. Darn straight. Wow, this thing is a G. Holy moly. Bunnies, what is this mech? What is this mech? I cannot even. I was so... Okay, so if you've seen in a previous campaign, we actually got one of the Juggernauts with the 20 support weapon hardpoints. My goal that, like, from day one was to get the Juggernaut and cram as many rotary ER smalls into that thing as possible. We did it at one point, and it could cap out at 600 damage of support weapon lasers. That was hilarious. But it was nowhere near as fast, right? I mean, obviously, it's an assault at 90 tons, and this is not. But holy moly, the flexibility. It's a fragile thing, but it is so sharp. So sharp. It's by far one of the best light mechs I've ever used. My God, that's a back scratcher if I ever saw it. Thank you so much, Dennis. Holy moly. So we are currently at 3 out of 6 on our second light hero mech right now. And right now we got about 4 minutes left in the stream. So what I'm going to do is we actually have enough money to cycle the period again and see if we can't get into one more duel, because they're over so quickly. And we'll sit at the end of this at like 4 out of 6. Or if we can't make it, then we'll wrap up here. But either way, that is a huge win for this gladiatorial campaign. Yeah, speed is life. That's why my mechs are mobile first. Weaponry is optional. See, I'm a little... I totally get it now, but I'm always a little bit backwards because I really like really big guns. It's just fun. It's just got a class of cool. Now, is it always the right choice? No. But it's the right choice for Big Boom. But I get you. All right, let's just double check just by habit. Go to the mech bay, double see if we need to, replace anything we don't. Gonna stop by the barracks. After all, Rhubarb Carl is getting a bit of a glow up right here because he's getting mass training, and now he gets to pick up that sprint multiplier. He can go even faster, even farther. Gonna love that. So that's gonna be really, really helpful. We're gonna stop on off. We've got 2 days for the next finance period, so let's go in and let that one roll. So we're gonna now expand to another slot out here. We're just gonna go in and let this one take 1 day. There it is. Now we should get a nice refresh in theory. So now we're sitting at over 2.5 mil. Kind of nuts, right? We actually have cash for once. Kind of insane. It's called a Boom Chicken Raven with an AC 20 speed and a big gun. Big gun. That's the huge gun. Bombast laser, a long time. Oh, nice. Oh my God, look at this. It's not in the red, bunnies. We can afford this. We can afford it. My God. Reloading rocket launcher 20. Comm suite enhance. And what do we have? Super heavy mech, duo, light mech dual. 3 of them. Yes, please. I will buy them. So there it is. We can get 3 of these at 1.65 million. We can buy them out. We'll stop by the black market. Clint 2C, Seraph, MML 9, boosted BAP, turret airdrop beacon, SRM fire control system, Scirocco ammunition, UAC 20 ammo. All right, here we go. We're going into the command center. We're going to get into one last fight. It's going to be a duel. We know the pair that we're bringing, and let's make it happen. So duel in a lunar environment at 945,000 Sabills, and it's going to be, I hope, victory number 4 out of 6 of our very last, well, we don't have to have it be this way, but potentially our very last required, how about that, light hero mech that we need before we can advance to the second tier. So let's just get served cold. He is now even harder to hit because he's an invisible target. And here we go. High five, bunnies. I'm glad I suggested hardcore. Me too. Why does, if you don't mind me asking, you have like 3 minutes. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, why is hardcore a good opportunity for light mechs? Is it just you roll and, or does it have a certain leaning towards a certain class or something? Yeah. Hey, kittens, welcome. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into our last duel of the night, and it's going to be potentially number 4 out of 6 of our necessary battles on the game world. So I'm actually, do I list that down? You know what? Yeah, let's list that down. So I'm actually going to mark that off. So that's 4 out of 6 wins for Hero Mech, and we're just going to put it there. I realize I'm being optimistic, but with this, how this mech performs, it's that, yeah, it's us. Oh, it's just another game world in the area. Gotcha. This is where skill and ability comes into the picture. Isn't even more satisfying to know you learn how to use all the cool tools available. Not only those we use all the time over and over again. It's an integral part of the fun in the game. Makes things like cannons, rocket launchers, chem lasers. Yeah. To be fair, no, I mean, the bunnies mentioned, like, the cannons are very, very powerful in the right circumstance. I mean, we're talking about burst damage with a nice light compact profile, but you don't really need to have all the extra tons of bins and stuff like that. I'm constantly thinking in terms of long sustained engagements. Oh, did we freeze here? Because I'm noticing that it kind of blacked out and I don't see. No, it's still loaded. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I'm curious if this is going well. Yeah, mostly because you can farm here relatively early. Gotcha, because it's down way in the south of the inner sphere. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening here with the textures, but it's going to be an interesting fight if I've ever seen one. Let's get into the last one. I realize we're going a little long, but my god, this is a lot of fun. Tank, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. Yeah. All right, last one. Here we go. If you don't need sustainability, cannons and rocket launchers are unbeatable. Yeah. Joe plays with Dark Tide. Oh, thank you very much. Riftbreaker is always one that I'm interested in. We'll start with Secret Weapon, and we're going to head straight on. Let's do the same thing. We're going to break right, 10 evasion. And we now have sensor contact, and we're fighting against, looks like an Anubis and a, I'm actually not sure what that is, actually. And then we'll get served cold and our rhubarb crawl on the right side, and we are going to hold. All right, what are we facing off against? Reserve. Reserve again. Oh, did he just pass? Okay, so someone extended forward, but they didn't see us. So let's get sight with served. And we are facing off against an Anansi, a Spider Anansi. And it has AMS, double AMS, double machine gun, 2 medium lasers, and an SRM4. Definitely not a light load out there. Kind of looks more support there. He's got 5 evasion. So let's just lock that guy down. And then we got Rhubarb.
Yeah, Commander.
And Rhubarb can get right into the green.
Going full throttle.
And we can see the other target as well. And it is 2 wands. Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Is this a land air? What? 230. Is this a land air mech? It has a death ray. It has a super weapon. I mean, I know what it is because I have one of these on our Highlander. This is a micro heatsink death ray. Endosteel engine compact. Heavy fair. Okay, I have no idea. Life support, white improved cooling. It's a hero mech. Interesting. Well, we need to dish out the herd as quickly as possible. Send it to the Anansi.
How you like this?
There it is. Beautiful. High five. Next. Next. Let's back off and recover. Back off and recover. The guy's got a death ray. That thing can take down quite a lot. So let's get Rhubarb. I guess he could double up, but let's play it safe. And we're going to back around the corner.
Understood.
Hang tight. Just disappear. Disappear. Let's hold. Serve. We're going to pull. 9 evasion.
Understood. Moving fast.
and hang tight. So as long as we drop that, he's got to establish his own target,
Let's get this
and
done.
he's holding. Let's go into reserve again. He's going to commit, and there it is. Let's get served to get right back in.
Going full
This
throttle.
guy's at 4 evasion, so let's... I mean, I suppose we could push him on the initiative order, stack him right there. And then Rhubarb can get right into the green. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot... Engage.
Firing. Enemy 6.
Beautiful. He does not have a death ray anymore.
Go ahead, Commander.
He does not have a death ray. Rhubarb, hang tight right there. Dump this, dump him. Send it.
Target locked on enemy rear.
Okay, enemy dump. Beautiful. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a really great thing. We were able to get our very first light hero mech in action, which is just absolutely incredible. The Piranha Cypher is blowing my mind right now. I don't know what to think about that. Next time we'll be streaming is actually on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with our High Queen Khalida campaign, and we'll be back again on Friday with BTAU. And I think we're going to be able to get our second light hero mech sooner than I thought and move on up to mediums. So that's going to be absolutely nuts. These are incredible. Thank you so much for all of your help. I couldn't have done it without you. I didn't know about any of this. And this is a whole side of Battletech that I... It's been years. It's been years. This is a whole side of Battletech that I have not touched. So I'm a little speechless, so please forgive me. And I hope you enjoyed yourself today. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.